Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. Back again. I'll tell you what, back again. But I will also tell you what, that this will be the last stream for a while. I'm not exactly sure when I will stream again, but I definitely will not stream again this week, this reset especially. Got some friends coming to visit, so I will be away for the rest of the weekend. But we're going to get one in today, hopefully a good one, and we'll get some keys. I think we actually already got 8 keys today, or before today. So we'll see what we can get done. And then, yeah, got some videos. I got a couple of videos ready to go. At least one this weekend, and we'll see. I got like 4 or 5 community submissions ready from the whole let's find the funniest key thing. So that's that. We'll see how it goes. Today we'll just maybe see if we can't get to 2700. I don't think so, but you never know. Really, Nokhud really is the one that we need the most. I feel like that key should be the easiest key that we don't still have upgraded. That and, yeah, Algathar is still really bad as well. 21 Algathar. Hey, what's up, Theo? And Jack and My Hero as well. Welcome from before the stream started there. We need to drop a turnip. Only have 16 minutes left in our flask. Toy box. Turnip. Boom. Mahesh, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, man? How you doing? How the hell are ya? Okay, sign up to pretty much anything that's definitely going to give a score. Azure Vault, I mean... Are you the warrior? What are you talking about? No, I am the Death Knight. In case you can't tell. Yeah, so Temple is definitely not one we need. Yeah, Azure Vault, obviously we need. It's just... I don't know, I definitely think we should do Azure Vault, though, because we do need more practice with that run anyway. That's for sure. Declined. What was it that we declined to? Anyway, what's everybody's plans this weekend? Anybody doing anything cool? It's been such a mild winter. I can't believe it. Whoa, what the hell happened up there? Ah, cool, yeah. There's Azure Vault. I just looked at the... Oh. And there goes my turnip, so... That's not great. Let's head to the dungeon then and try to... As long as we start the dungeon in the next 15 minutes, it's fine. I don't know. I don't really worry that too much about it. It's not really that big of a deal. I'd prefer to not have to use another flask, but... Daniel, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, man? Welcome. How you been? Ready? Hey, RPG Dishes, what's up, buddy? Yo, Metro, do you use the stairs to cheese the mobs before the last boss in Algathar? Height difference makes the blade storm ability do no damage to melee. I had no idea about that, so thank you for the tip. That pack's super easy anyway, but yeah, I guess certainly would be better to do it that way. Planning on doing keys and getting some more 15s and 16s. Well, that's awesome, man. Keep it up. How are we doing? You got Keystone Master now, I suppose, if you're on to 16s, right? Hopefully it's continuing to go well for you. We will see if we can't get some score this week as well. We did get a good amount of... I think we got like... Yeah, we got like 30 points this week, right, didn't we? Pretty sure it was 2650 last week when I came back. I think we got like 4 points at the end of last week, and then we got another 30 points this week or something. Hey, Metro, hope you're doing well. David, I hope I am too, man. I hope I am too. Only time will tell, you know? No, I'm just messing around. Anyway, let's see. We'll go turn that in. I got something that needs to be turned in. I don't even know what that is. Gives a little bit of reputation. Song of a memorable, or story of a memorable victory. G'day, mate. In it, bruv. In it, mate. Mate. Yeah, Miss Harry, man. I'm getting close to Keystone Hero. Only playing Survival Hunter. The journey is long. Damn, Survival Hunter. Is that just your favorite spec? Hey, Metro. Tried your Azure route last night and it worked great. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, we're gonna be trying that again right now. Maybe I should throw a video up or something on it. Hey, Bliss, welcome back. What, the thing about the, oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The route, I uploaded the, if you guys, still are using this, I uploaded the advanced route export for the, to the pasteman there, so you can get the copy if you need it. Thanks for the content, Ken, no problem, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Do it for y'all, hang out together. I got Keystone Master last week. I've been trying to get a Pally buddy of mine to get his tank up so I can do something, so I got someone to duo with. Oh yeah, there you go. Certainly is a lot easier if you can do that. I am driving, so I'm just enjoying the audio. Yeah, I feel ya. Be safe out there, okay? Treacherous roads ahead. Jack, what's up, buddy? Good morning. Yes, it indeed is a very, 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 very good morning, my friend. Especially now when we go get this Algathar 20 upgrade. That's a pretty tall task, but we'll figure it out. Been maining it since Legion, never played anything else since. Wow, that's crazy. That surprises me, but that's cool, man. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. That's awesome. I would wish that on everyone, you know? Get the enjoyment of a true class experience that many people can't seem to find in the game. Enjoyed the video yesterday. Same thing happened to me. Ruby Lightpole group got farmed in the trash to the second boss and ended up getting my Keystone Master on an untimed key. Yeah, that's crazy. Untimed keys. Somebody actually said that that's like very common now. Like untimed keys are giving more score than people expect them to. And I don't know if Blizzard like actually did that or if that's just because I think what happened is, you know, when they combined or when they made like the level, you know, 14 was all you needed for Keystone Master. That now means, I don't really know honestly what that means, but. Could be something to do with that, right? I managed to get Keystone Master yesterday. Got barely enough points from the last dungeon I ran. It does seem a lot easier than last expansion. Well, it's certainly going to be easier than last expansion simply because it's only going to be 14 instead. Guess we should summon, huh? Everybody but the Demon Hunters here, though. Trying to keep this flask going because I really don't want to have to use another one, but we should be alright. Upgraded in 18 and score was less than my untimed 19. I've heard that, yeah. Strange. Doing the alarms. I upgraded Temple Jade Serpent from 16 to 18 timed and got 3. Yeah, that was you who said that, yeah. Yeah, I don't really understand that. That's very strange. Alright, so hopefully we'll do this well. It's still only going to be like the second or third time I've done it this way, but it is an exact 100% count, which certainly does help. Oh shit, we got to get the recording stuff up. Man, I forgot about all this. So out of the sync. So out of sync. Alright. We are ready, guys. First key of the day. Hopefully this can be an upgrade now. They didn't necessarily nerf it much, but we should be getting closer to a point now where I'm comfortable with this key. I want to check this new route. Yeah, we're going to do it today. Maybe we'll throw a video live of it or something. We'll see. Are you discombobulated? No, right now I am combobulated. I am uncombobulated. Anyway, I have tried getting an AV-14 this week, and the group I was with kept getting farmed on the second boss. I managed to not forget about recording the run. Oh yeah, you recorded it. Let me know. We trying to see it. They nerfed the hell out of these mobs, to be honest. They really shouldn't even be dangerous anymore. Big issue is simply going to be Sanguine in this dungeon. Non-combobulation, I guess. Alright, that's it for that pack. I'll be glad to send the video over after I upload it. That would be amazing. We already got some really good submissions. 2 videos already made. Hopefully I'll find time to be making some more, but I'm going to be really busy this weekend, so I'm not sure when exactly we'll be able to return to... What the fuck? Out of range. Anyway, can we talk about how some explosives drop in areas we can't get to in Melee? Oh, we can talk about whatever you like, man. Where does that happen? I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that myself, but I believe you.
They do not understand the dangers within.
Beware.
Whose powers they meddle with.
Certainly believe you. Can't target it. It's just like not possible for me to get explosives and do sanguine. There's just times when I just have to prioritize sanguine.
Beware.
Exposure is nice, yes, exactly.
Beware.
In Shadow Moon last night, there was 2 explosives. Thanks for sub, sorry, still can't see that. 2 explosives that spawn under the bridge area, where the 3rd boss is, after pulling bats. Very frustrating wipe, oh damn. That sounds like a bad one, I've never seen that one. But we haven't done the dungeon a ton. Hey, what's up, SkyTide? How's it going, buddy? This is going to be a bit of a hell pack here. Ah, Purgatory. Didn't expect that. Will there be a... Yep, I figured that was going to happen. Didn't have anything up for that.
Beware.
Anyway, this dungeon is slowly becoming one of my favorites too. Yeah, it's a pretty unique route, that's for sure. I managed to catch a stream for the first time. Loved the videos, very entertaining. Sweet man, I'm glad you're enjoying them. Alright, well that was quick. I don't think the group has it. Has what? You just admitted to sucking. So you're right. The group doesn't have it because it has somebody who is admitting to sucking. That makes it harder. I can't possibly do 2 jobs at once, so you guys all suck. Goodbye. Yes, goodbye. Okay, anyway, let's get that one on the sheet. First disband of the day. Fastest disband of the West? Now we've seen faster. I don't think I could do my job, so this group doesn't have it. Yeah, for real. That was a quick disband. It was kind of quick, but I've seen faster. 20 disband. That guy's on the spreadsheet. Druid. Oh man, what was the rest of the comp? Stupid things. Oh yeah, okay. Oh wow, you must have nerves of steel. Levers trigger me all the time. Like I always say, if you did it as long as I have done it, like I've basically been doing keys, let's just average like 20 hours a week on stream for 6 years now. Yeah, you would have nerves of steel too. You wouldn't have any other choice. It's either that or just absolute insanity, right? Like you just blow your brains out eventually. Not to be morbid or anything, but anyway, okay, so Nicotine Realm Illidan admits to not being able to fulfill his job, but somehow the group sucks and he leaves. Okay. Anyway, how do you keep so positive? I started to dread pug groups. It's just because the stream, man. Like, it's all thanks to the stream, to be honest. Like, if this was me doing this off stream, yeah, I can see it, you know, it'd be a lot less fun, but it's just so fun to have those moments happen on stream because they're so funny, you know? It's just such a funny thing to have happen on stream. Okay, 22 Jade Temple. I'm very confident in that, even though that gets 2,200. Missed my turn, but I'm back on the right highway. Oh no. Don't get lost, okay? Jesus, follow the instructions. You're not great at that, I know. The person in the phone tells you where to go, so listen to them, alright? I actually find pugs to be more fun as a tank. It forces me to adapt and not expect coordination. Yes, that's actually true. I think that's really important, to be able to think on your feet, you know what I mean? Might as well just try this again. 20 Ruby life pools, 2K player. Fuck it, let's do it. Rudy Johnson, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Love your streams and videos. The way you look at it is really refreshing and helping me as a newer player. Well, that's really great to hear that, man. I'm really glad to hear that. Is that spreadsheet available for everyone? Anyone? Yes, absolutely. It's in the description, bigplay.1/mythic library. And you are also more than welcome to download it or take it, make a copy of it and delete all my stuff from it and use it for your own keys. If you do that, you should consider recording your keys too. And when you record them, you can you know, use the good ones to learn further, and then you could send me the bad ones so I can do reviews on the bad keys. Best of both worlds, we all win. I can't pour piss out of a boot with the instructions on the sole. That's awesome. Well, be safe, alright? Don't get lost. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and do this key again. I really want to see this key done. I'm thinking that it's once we get the route mastered, this is gonna actually be a lot easier. But that's gonna be it for the flask, so I think we're just gonna tap out and not stress about it. Let's just take another one. Now we should be good. That's such a great phrase. I can't pour piss out of a boot with instructions on the sole. Anyway, hey Metro, good afternoon. I hope you're good, dude. I'm great, man. I'm fucking great. Hope you're also great. Not grape, but great. Let's see these subs that we missed here. Matt, thanks for the sub, and Gators SKB as well. Thanks for also the sub. Stromy, what's up, buddy? Ask and you shall receive, my friend. Stromy's asking about streaming today. I said, book it. Make it happen. Make it happen for the young man, and we're ready to go. But this will be the only stream now for a few days. We got some stuff going on this weekend here, so I will not be here. But I do have some really good videos that I can't wait to publish. Definitely one tomorrow, and then I'll probably save another one for Monday, just because I don't know. I probably won't have time to make any more this weekend. We'll see. Not really sure. All right. So now we're just waiting for players. GG Ona, thanks for the sub. Confirmed, Metro got wifed up. Stromy, you're funny, buddy. Another Pringle episode. Oh my god, dude, that was so funny. But it's actually really, it's actually, I don't know. We'll probably never live up to those. That one was one of the funniest ones, but we have glimpses of it in these other ones. He's going to a winery. Oh, a winery. Yeah, we can go to a winery. Actually, I live really close to a winery. One of my high school friends, his parents owned it. It's important to focus on the important things in life. What happened? I agree with that, of course. Good evening, Bullrug. Welcome. He made it into a raid. Is that what happened there? If you're going for Keystone Hero, is it better to do keys by +1 level or go straight to 18 from 15? You probably won't be able to. I mean, obviously the best way to do it would be go right to 20, right? But that's probably not going to happen. Reback with somebody. Metro, what are your favorite healers to play with? I must say Resto is the best in numbers, but I can't say I have a great experience with them. I agree. I think Evoker is the best option right now. Really good damage. The kit is really good for healing Blood Death Knight, and they have the utility that we need, like Ranged Interrupt, Bloodlust. They also have Soothe still, you know what I mean? Like, they got everything you want, really. That was gold, man. Needed that laugh that day, too. Well, sweet, man. I'm glad to offer it for you. We got a lot of them. There's like 4 or 5 on my computer right now that I'm ready to make videos on. I just got to find the time. So keep submitting them, guys. We're going to have a lot of funny laughs over the next few months. It's just a better shaman. That's, yeah, kind of. Outside of Spirit Link. The leather questing gear looks so bad. Oh, really? I'm wearing a parka. Well, you probably are. Yeah, you're getting it from the test card people. What would you say is the biggest weakness when pugging Mythic Plus? The biggest weakness? My biggest weakness? My biggest weakness is the stream, frankly. Like, I'm constantly not looking at the game. Other than that, I also have just like, yeah, I'm not very dedicated to the rotation. I overuse Bone Shield or whatever, overcap Bone Shield a lot. Thorleaf, what's up, buddy? Long time no see, man. How you been? But if you're asking, like, in general, what the biggest problem with Mythic Plus Pugging is, it's just the lack of communication that really dooms many groups. Like that Resto Druid we just played with, right? Like, that guy had ridiculously stupid expectations. And that lack of communication means the end of the key. I just keep linking this since it's a pretty bizarre route. I believe some of the best trinkets in the game are from open world content. I wish I can get a Primal Turtle or Ancestral Protector Stone. Oh, really? At what key level do you think it's necessary to have a 2 or 4 set for blood? It's never necessary. That's just not how the game works. Appreciate the answer? Well, no problem, buddy. I try to read and answer any questions. If you have any further, like if you want further clarification on that, let me know, because I'm not sure I understood the question. But yeah, either way. Thanks for sub though, Jay, as well. I thought they fixed that. What do you mean? It's not anything that can be fixed.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of
What the guy means by that?
Their gaze pierces all.
All good here. Just can't wait until Monday. Finally got my hands on a PS5. Oh, that's cool. Shit. It's coming on Monday or something. Where is Cop been? He's haven't seen a raid stream in a while. Yeah, I don't know, man. You better ask him. Metroid's Bloody K. I often find the initial pulls of ads and keys difficult to obtain threat fast enough from DPS bursting so quickly. Do you have any tips on how to build threat fast? Nah, just one tip. Okay, I do have one tip. One tip I will give is always be the first person at any pack. If you're the first person at any pack, you should get at least 1 to 2 globals in before anybody else can, and that is like you basically doing like, what the hell? And you're basically doing like far more damage than they ever will, you know? So definitely make sure you're doing that. Apparently this dot is insane. I'm gonna die here. That was a terrible first pull, wow. There was some cheese you could do to move the last boss or shit? Oh, that's probably what they're thinking of, okay.
They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they
Unless they put some kind of like mandatory trash back in, there's nothing really special about this. It's just moving your character, but it is moving it in a bit of a weird place, I suppose. You have your own MDT routes, or what ones do you use? Yeah, I have a video on the, like the pinned video on the channel is the MDT routes. Big Plate on 1/routes is my export spreadsheet if you need it. Yeah, this route is going to be very different than anything you've probably ever seen. If we finish it, I'm going to publish the video on it. Good evening, Menta. Welcome. How you doing? I'm looking forward to seeing what this looks like once we've figured it out for real. What's going on here? Not in line of sight. Okay. So now we do not have Purgatory for the next pack. Our rune weapons up.
Marked by lightning.
Gotta be very careful with this magic damage, so we'll just AMS the first set. And we'll just sit on the interrupt for the tree, because I think this is going to be more... This is more likely to be missed than anything else right now. And it'll have the biggest impact. Feel like this week, or especially on Tyrannical weeks, Hank needs some Absorb Trinket. I get wrecked by the second boss in Ruby Light Pools, really. Usually bosses are pretty straightforward, so Tyrannical week ends up being easier. The frontals are magic damage, yes. Also, I got my 4-set for BM Hunter. Now Kill Command did some good damage. That's awesome, man. Hopefully it's good fun for you. Yes, even last stand with full ignore pain and shield block up, even then I got wrecked. Huh, that's strange. I don't find it to be that hard, so I don't know. Even, like, I don't really have any actual defense as a Blood Death Knight, and I'm not really having that much trouble with that boss. The only hard part is that I can't Death Strike. Missed another turn, only a 2-mile detour? Oh, man. What's that? Is your phone just, like, not telling you where to go or something, or? I just one hit from the searing blow, and my max ignore pain was gone. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, man. That's probably just a gear issue, I guess. MK Ultra, thanks for set. Or thanks for what was that? New Patreon as well. Haven't heard that in a while. Well, that's very generous of you to become a Patreon as well. And we also had another donation as well in that time.
Hey Metro. Trying to donate habit more after all these years of getting so much entertainment and value from your awesome streams.
I really appreciate that, man. I mean, you don't have to do that if you, you know, don't worry about it, but I really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much for saying that. Some good music. Dude, that Pokemon, that's like my favorite game music ever. Matthew is sitting next to me watching one of his favorite streams, and he distracted him. Was telling me about something that happened. Gotcha. Well, just stay focused up, right? Don't get lost. Alright, I guess I'll interrupt. Okay, so here we go. This would be the pretty much the make or break here. If we kill this boss, then we'll be able to finish the route, I would imagine. The rest should be very easy nowadays. Last two bosses got big nerfs. Damage is not high, though. But these packs are kind of difficult to maximize on. Is this the new meta route for AV? Yeah, well, I don't know about meta route, but this is something that I found out about and we wanted to try. Pretty sure he's facing with his back to the boss when moving out from the ad on the second boss. Facing, oh, you're talking about, oh, yeah, the situation from Ruby Light Pools? Yeah, that might be right. Because that shouldn't really hit that hard as a warrior. It's only difficult for blood because I can't Death Strike and I don't have any actual defensive CDs. Really. I mean, I have a few, but not like a warrior does. Why is this one supposed to be better? It's supposed to be a much more efficient route. So we'll find out if that's true or not. Have you checked what's coming in 10:05? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Warriors legit don't take damage. Yeah, it's boring is definitely the way I would put it. I agree. Oh, we missed some of these mobs. Fuck.
Beware. Marked by lightning.
Getting stunned, yep. I took Rune Tap, and that's the key right there, pretty much, so. That's it. I mean, I guess we can try to go with 3, but 2 DPS only, but this fight really sucks without all 5 players. People complain about the weirdest things in WoW. Some people are complaining about how quick the first kill of Yogg and Algar in Classic. Oh, Classic, it's a joke. Yeah, anybody who's complaining about that is just clueless. They shouldn't even. They should never have done Wrath, to be honest. Alright. Anyway, I took Rune Tap after getting my 4-piece. Just took off Voracious. I like it more. Oh, really? Have you needed it though? Like, I feel like you don't need it.
Marked by lightning. Beware.
His first boss is just really hard this week. All anybody ever needs to know about the difficulty of Classic, though, is that the reason raids are hard is because nobody knows how to beat them. So when you're doing a raid you've done hundreds of times before, or a raid that you can literally walk into a version of and just one-shot the bosses to see every mechanic, it's obviously going to be way, way easier than any new raid. So regardless of how hard it's tuned, it'll never be hard. Wrath and stuff especially is never going to be hard. Anyway, what's up, Donnie? How's it going, man? Web Monkey, wow, that's very generous as well, man. You guys are so generous recently. What is going on here?
Thanks for all the content, Mong.
No problem, buddy. Thank you.
Beware.
Oh, that's a fucking huge mistake. Another donate. What the hell's going on there? Wrath kind of makes sense for people who didn't get to play it back in the day. It makes sense in what way? I think it's hurting the experience of Wrath, to be honest, because people are saying how bad the actual product is. They should have stopped with Classic. Much of the Classic community is special. They worship the meta, rush the content, and complain there's nothing to do. Yep. Pretty much. That's a good way to put it. Okay, Resdom died again. Great key. It's just nostalgia blinding people? No, it's not. That's the thing. I wish that were true. I really do, because that was at least a healthier reason to want to play the game. But now it's like I don't even know what to go with. Now it's like some kind of elitism. Like it's like they're trying to conquer their childhood. It's like, well, I was a kid back then and I wasn't able to be a 99 percentile parser, but now I'm an adult, so look how good I am. That's what it feels like to me. It's like I don't understand this whole like parse shit, like the GDKP thing. It's like, man, you guys ruined a great game. You guys really ruined a great game. More and more donations keep coming in though. I can't believe it.
Vengeance Blood. Okay, so I just wanted to help out a little. I'm a tank myself and I enjoy your content. GG, sir.
I really appreciate that, man. Laclav. And then Miles as well. Thank you so much, guys. It's so generous.
Let's keep the spree going.
Yeah, fuck it. I appreciate that, guys. That's really generous. I started with it because I stopped at TBC, but I'm loving retail after playing it. Yeah, I mean, it's just better. I think, like, at this point, Wrath doesn't offer anything that Live WoW wouldn't offer better. Classic, on the other hand, like actual vanilla Classic, is still extremely good, but comparing Wrath to Dragonflight, it's like, wow, that's a sad comparison. Being elitist ain't good. I learned that the hard way from experience with the guild and some other people who got removed. Oh yeah. No, it's certainly never to be. You should never be like that. Are we gonna keep going? I didn't think so. That's it for this, or what? Thanks for coming. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Kat, thanks for stopping by. Shout out to Kat today. Wonder what I prefer about Classic version is that it's a bit slower paced. I feel like I can't react quickly enough in retail. Oh, really? I mean, I like that part about it. It's early game at least, but in game, I don't really feel like that's an issue. As someone who started, you know what annoys the shit out of me? Let's hear it. As someone who started in WoD, I kind of like Classic. You get to experience the game from back in the day. I mean, yeah, like I said, actual Classic is amazing. Like, the product we're getting is not actual Classic, but it's Wrath, I guess, so. Anyway, another Azure Vault disband. Let's see, Evoker, Death Knight, Hunter, Rogue. Good afternoon, Metro. How did the first pulls in here go? I'm really nervous to try this route in Pugs. What's going on now?
Thank you for everything.
I didn't do anything. You guys are so generous, man. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, guys. I don't know what to say. Thank you very much for your insane generosity, guys. Anyway, what even happened? Let's see. Mutual disband. That's right. Mutual disband. After first boss wipe twice. Donations going wild? It's like crazy. I don't understand. Ellerai, what's up? Welcome. How you doing? Did they fix explosives on this boss? They did actually, yeah. GDKP has existed in WoW long before Classic. I mean, people are complaining as a joke. Normal mode was a sleep fest, even in original Wrath. Yes, GDKP did exist in actual Wrath. I remember doing it back then. The difference was there wasn't these mega servers where everybody was congregating all their money. Why do all the questions at the gas pump? Just fill my tank so I can get back on the highway. I hate wearing coats and standing in the cold. Me too. I hate all of those things, yeah. That description made me laugh. Admits to not being able to do his job, then blames group and leaves. Yeah, you didn't see that key, did you? That was hilarious. The guy's like, I can't heal and do explosives, so you guys suck, basically. It's like, what? Sorry to hear that, but you're playing a Resto Druid. That's kind of your strong point. You're gonna have to figure it out. Old Gogurt as well. My God, guys, you're so generous today. What the hell's going on? I'm overwhelmed by that, to be honest. Your description adds comedy to it, even if it's unintentional. I appreciate you saying that. I do try to be comedic with those as well. I've learned to utilize my class more in Mythic Plus, which helps. That's really helpful. Yep. Agreed. That's the best thing about Mythic Plus. You can learn a lot about like utility and stuff.
Thanks for rekindling my love for WoW.
My pleasure, man. I mean, dude, my pleasure. That's all I want to do is make people have fun and enjoy their time doing something that they should enjoy doing, you know? So you don't have to feel like I'm doing anything other than that. Back on the highway, loving the content. Hope you get lots and lots of reciprocity. Thank you. That's very generous. Also saying that. What is that song? Highway. Let's see. Highway, audio slave. Yeah. I am not your rolling wheels. I am the highway. I don't remember that song very well. Anyway, it reminded me of that. We are reaching the starting line. Yes, I can't wait. That's awesome. Hey, I did rotational improvements last night and got 202k burst and 70k overall in a Mythic 12 last night. 202k, that's a lot. That's a lot. Good work. Life is a Highway. Yeah, that's another song. There's also a Highway song by System. The signs are all turning right. Anyway, I saw one of your videos yesterday where you played on your Holy Pally with a Worgen Blood DK and Cord Stars. Can you find him and run it again? Oh, that one. Yeah, that was hilarious. I can't, unfortunately, but hopefully we'll find more funny stuff. If you guys are recording them and submitting them, dude, there's going to be no shortage of them. We already got 5 videos that I want to focus on making a video on, so we'll see how it goes. Alright, so just waiting on an invite here. Azure Vault, let's do it. Third time, what do they say? What's that phrase? Third try, best try, as Arno would say. Third time's a charm. Got it, Miss Arno. Where's he at? My good buddy from Belgium. So we don't need halls. Pretty much just 21s, yeah. For a lot of these easy keys, I know we can do 21, 22, no problem. Especially on Tyrannical Week, but That's great, Arcane Mage. I can't even get through 100k DPS. Whoa. 70k overall is solid for a 12. Like, that's really high for a 12, I would say. I am not your blowing wind. I am the lightning. I am not your autumn moon. I am the night. I don't really remember the melody of it, apparently. Anyway, you tank or DPS? Me? Thank you. Blood Death Knight. I just noticed there are no haste verse 2-handers in Season 1 PvE. You can craft 418, yeah. Haste verse. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. I went for this one. Haste, high haste mastery. I think the saying is the third time is right before the fourth time. You might be right, actually, yeah. Would you consider your gear BIS? No, I don't really even think about that kind of thing. I wish I was recording my court run yesterday. Had an Invoker in Azure Vault literally do 2 laps on the disc bit, then randomly said, I can't see the books. Please record these. Oh my god. This game is so funny. You have to, because you were just telling me about how bad runs you're getting so frequently, right? So you should see, this is one way to help you with that, right? You're frustrated with your runs? Well, now record the bad ones and then we can laugh at them together. How great would that be? That's a, you know, way to de-stress after that. What's your damage rotation? I use the Blood Boil spell and then I pray. I totally jumped the tabers around the fountain while waiting. Yeah, these stones. I was hoping to find the XD video the joke came from, but I found no flame, please. I was cracking up so hard last night. Dude, that no flame. Oh my god. Type that into the channel. No flame, please. That is one of the funniest things you'll ever see. Alright, so what's happening here? Nobody's inviting us? Algathar. Wait, we don't even need Court 21. Already got that one. Me and my fellow DPS kept dying to Odin mechanics on a 10. Odin's kind of hard, though, to be honest. Yeah, just so here's how you do it. If you record it, upload it to Google Drive, okay? Then go to the Google Drive settings on the top right. There's a little, like, lock thing. And change the settings to anybody with the link, or make it public or whatever. Then send me the link, and you can do that in Discord, yeah. It's hard to listen and drive because I have so much that I want to chime in on, but I'll keep my thoughts to myself. For now, you're doing awesome. Yeah, focus on driving. We'll be here. We'll have plenty of time for conversation when you're done driving. Alright, Nokhud, we do need that. Ruby life pools we do need. Yeah, and if you do it, LRI, just, yeah, no rush, you know, take your time. Find the good runs and send them over. We have, like I said, I have 5 on my desktop right now, just waiting to go, and I already have 2 videos out of those 5 ready to upload or be published. One's uploaded, next one needs to be rendered. So we'll definitely have there's a good one coming tomorrow for sure, and then we'll see. I'll probably publish another one Monday. We'll see. I'm just not really sure what the next few days are going to look like for me, so I'm not sure exactly when we're going to get to some of these. But we got a lot of good ones. Trust me, the things I see will change your opinion on the human race. That's exactly what I want to hear. Let's find it. We're on the race. We're on the journey to find the funniest Mythic Plus key. That's our goal. So you guys want to contribute to that? I would love that. The more the merrier, as they say. Meteor, you there? I haven't seen her yet today, but maybe she's there. What add-on is showing you the present classes in the group finder? Quickly scrolled through your Blood DK UI video description and can't find it. It's Dungeon, Rio, and Class. It should be in there, but maybe I forgot. Let's take a look. Might not be in there. There's so many things, I guess it's hard to find them. Yeah, I guess you're right. Pretty sure it's in there, but we'll add it again. put this at the top, honestly, because here, I'll just link it for you now, though, anyway. I'll just put this at the top since it's like literally the most common question in the stream. Edit video. Thankfully today at this music is calming and not making me sleepy. Yes, definitely don't be sleepy. Okay, so we're gonna say week or to show class and comp in group finder. That is still not how you spell dungeon. Okay. Need a little swirly thing here. And that's good to go. Oh, it is in there? Wait, where? Got me confused. What's going on with your views, by the way? I have no idea. I think it was some kind of bot or something. I have no idea. Couldn't find an answer to that. There wasn't actually 3,000 people here, so. Scroll back up. I thought I had it in here. I just don't know where it is. Oh yeah, there it is. What the fuck? All right, we'll just put this at the top though anyway. Yeah, I should have did that, you're right. Yes, I really do. Considering I can't get in any groups. Where's my key? 21 Nokhud. What's up, Guitar? How's it going, buddy? I know you saw the video, but hopefully it helped you. And there was a lot of comments and stuff that were hopefully productive. Sometimes they're not productive, but hopefully it helped. Third boss of Azure Vault yesterday. We have him down to 2%. An Evoker Healer takes off the ledge, trying to save time getting to the book, and we wipe. Whoa, what happened there? How'd you wipe with 2% left? Are you going to make a DK guide soon? No, I don't really. I'm not doing any class stuff. The best content is when you're alone and just interacting with the chat. So this is good content in my opinion. Sweet. That is a big part of the channel. I agree with that. I saw a lot of good stuff in the comments. Yeah, that's cool, man. Hopefully it helps. I don't really know much about Brewmaster, unfortunately, but did what I could. You should run your key. Make a super team of only people named Chad. Yeah, sure. No rush, man. Can't find groups anywhere else, so we might as well wait. This way we're going to have to use yet another class. Can you go over why you chose your talents? I could try. Is there anything specifically? Because otherwise we're going to be here all day. Anything specifically you see that you want me to comment on? I chose this one because it's mandatory to have other talents. I chose Blood Boil because it's important. I chose Marrowen because you get it. You get it. I'm just here for the comments. That's what happens when mamas try to connect with their sons. They find a whole new world. That's awesome. It is an exploration that is once in a lifetime, I think. All right, let's try to get some mining. While we wait for groups to materialize here. Probably no WoW in Chad, or the country. Yeah, definitely not. No WoW in China either. You guys see that? Don't really know what's going on there. I'm surprised, to be honest, but not really seeing any mining nodes. Deal with NetEase fell through, I think. It did more than that. They're like at war with each other, it seems like. Is Empowered Rune Weapon worth taking? I've never used it. The main reason I don't use it is because it's another keybind and another CD that I would need to manage. But I'm pretty satisfied with the way it's playing without it, so. How far has your raid group gotten? Yeah, we're gonna be almost done. Next week we should be, well, next time, I don't know. Yeah, they'll be pretty much on Razaketh soon. I'm a Chad. Literally, yeah, that's literally your name. Shit, that's cool. Tencent released a trailer for an MMO that ripped stuff straight from WoW. I saw people talking about that. Somebody posted a... Here, let me see if I can get that actually, because... Somebody posted something interesting. Oh yeah, this is it. Chris Metzen replying to this shit. It's literally just... But is it actually, like, what did they rip from WoW? It doesn't look anything like WoW. I only scrolled through it. I don't really get it. I don't really care to watch the whole thing because I have zero interest in it, but... Watch the whole video? No, thank you. Oh, it's a WoW copy, 100%? Okay, can you tell me how? The first part is like the Deathwing attacking Stormwind cinematic. Oh, really? Bro, there's Deathwing in there. Oh, really? The weapons are 100% copied skins and stuff. That's weird. You're literally skipping over the good stuff. I just don't really care, to be honest. Sure. Teldrassil Legion opening with the airship. Deathwing. Oh, okay. I think you should sing more. Yeah, I kind of want to. But we don't want to spoil it. Too much singing. People don't like it. It's got to be the right song. It's got to be the right moment. I've been in a real singing kick recently, though. It's been rediscovering my love for that. There's an image post on /RWWow, or yeah, Reddit, the WoW Reddit, where they showed the weapons from WoW, like Illidan's Glaives and Frostmournes. Oh, really? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, well, that's so I just don't get it. Like, are they gonna sue them or what? Like, how is that gonna go on? What's your stats? I'll show you the stats. Yeah. There you go. The screenshots I saw, they literally used Warglaives, the Guitar Axe, Frostmourne, and more it's like actual copies. Yeah, that makes sense. Because the graphic style from the trailer thing that it's on there, it's like doesn't look anything like WoW at all. Like it's not even remotely similar. That's why I was confused. This just in WoW steals off other IPs using swords and axes. Good one. Okay, let's see. Are we gonna? What are we doing? Do a key. Just got out of the shower, so my hair's all bushy today, guys. Sorry. Oh, cool. Just getting guildies. Sadly, they can't sue them because of the way China handles IP. That's why so many mobile phone games use other games' footage from PC games. Oh, that's interesting. That makes sense because I always see that like Age of Empires looking game. What up? Your hair looks beautiful. Thanks a lot, Glee Pots. What's up, buddy? Oh, wait, you can mine on the mount? Yep. Here, I'll show you. Specializations. What is the blacksmithing one? It's in here. No, it's here. This one. Having mastered the processes of mining, you are now able to gather ore while mounted on the Dragon Isles. 35 points into that. Just turned onto Pokey Road. That is a great little road, I'll tell you what. There was a golf course we went to last year, and we had to get on Buttermilk Falls Road. And it's like, okay, Buttermilk Falls. Yeah, let's just go there. Sounds great, right? I say this as a bald man. I mean, I always wanted to shave my head, to be honest. I never did it because when I was young, I knew my parents would freak the fuck out, but now I just like the hair long, I guess. Does this run go on the sheet if it's all dudes from the guild, if it's all this dude's guilds? Yeah, it's still a pug. I don't know any of them. The game won't reach out of China anyway, but sadly Blizzard did lose money catering to the audience over there. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate what's happened. I feel like it's really bad for everybody. Did you bring gravy? No. What's that mean? Oh, for Buttermilk Falls? Why, buttermilk and gravy? Is that a thing? Show your talents. Alright, I will. All the Chinese players will be on the Taiwan server. Blizzard will lose some, but not all. Yeah, you're right about that. Taiwan, that's another place they could play, I guess. Rich Ceravite over here. Pick that up and then we'll head to the dungeon. Can I see healing done for the last key? Well, it was a disband, but you can see. I mean, it's right there, yeah. If you want to see the actual like chart breakdown, you can see it. Morning, what's up, buddy? Yes, you're right. Well, no, actually, no, you're wrong. But anyway, welcome. Doesn't matter. Semantics. Who cares? As 398 eye level demon hunter with 1050 rating, which key should I be reasonably trying to push? It seems like there's a rough spot at that point where sub 14 seems too low, but 15 seems too high. Yeah, that's a good question, to be honest. 2050. I was gonna say 1050. Anyway, that's a good question. I would just say just do your own key and push it as high as you can, or I don't know. Just like whatever your progression point is. Like right now my progression point is 20, 21, so I'm looking for 20s and 21s. And that's it. Just slowly making progress as we continue. It's morning here. Oh, really? Australian Open going on too. I know that's tonight.
Our combined forces will meet outside Nokhud. I will await you there. Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
I would also say, at some point it becomes more how comfortable you feel with the level of key instead of your item level. That's true. Yep. It's a great point. Good old Nokhud. Yeah, this one should be easy. I feel like this is definitely one of the easier keys. People really don't like hearing Ghost Storm first. Yeah, I don't blame them on Fortified Week at least. We'll start doing it only on Tyrannical. 397 Bloody Cake, trying to stick to 16s if I can. Ghoulish, what's up, buddy? Get ready to eat rye! You're starting on Trash or going second boss? Going Storm boss first, yeah. Mr. Frolic, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I've been watching a lot of your videos the last few days. I just want to say that you really make nice content. I really appreciate you saying that, man. I'm so excited for white and gray items to be transmogs. Yeah, that's a really good... Thanks for your patience. No problem, dude. Thanks for putting the key together. I can't get in groups otherwise. I'm really excited for white and gray transmog too. Any reason for Storm boss first? Yeah, pretty much. That's the reason, yeah. The boss that you'll wipe on the most frequently, so let's go there first. Alright guys, here we go. Right. Good plan, yep. Good luck, thanks. Just did 20 Azure, missed timer by 13 seconds. There's only 2 deaths. Place still needs a timer adjustment. Yeah, definitely, right. Did you do the strategy that we've been talking about doing? Good luck, thank you. Ditto to what Mr. Frolic said. YouTube algo has been putting you in my recommended and it hasn't disappointed. I'm really glad you feel that way, man. More videos. I assume the ones you've seen are those funny low-key disbands. More of those coming soon. No, he went A to B. Okay. Yeah, either way, I mean, no deaths, right? That's still crazy to have no go upgrade on 0 death keys. Azure on Sanguine feels rough. That's actually true too, yeah, to be
Storm
honest.
must be quieted, and the elemental within it defeated before Clan O'Neill can join the Kanamatra. Their primalist
I don't know why they're
allies
so
have
reluctant to
stolen
change timers. Some keys could really use an extra minute or two. Yeah, we were talking about this on video the other day. Somebody made up a good point though. This dungeon is 40 minutes, right? And I think they have an upper limit on how long they want some dungeons to be. So the dungeons that need the timer are the ones that really can't get it because they're already at that upper limit.
truly a blasphemous.
Alright, let's see this way.
Continue your work.
Over here. Like Sanguine in the frog area of Azure just eats up time if it's not managed correctly. Well, that's definitely true. What cost us is on the second boss. He went immune phase at 300k HP. I've had that happen twice this week now. Like 1% and he's immune. Sucks. I think adjusting timers is hard/risky because people will complain they deserve their IO corrected retroactively, and it would be retroactively corrected, so that's not an issue at all. Once the timers change, the score changes as well. This next stretch of the highway is 61 miles, so I am anticipating this level to be over at the end of Highway 70. Sweet. We got it all mapped out. I'm glad to hear that. I have a purge, I guess. Damn, Evoker DPS, long time no see. Yeah, it's not very common, I agree. Also, they definitely did something with score because I missed the instance by 3 minutes last night and it gave me more score than a 20 in time. Yeah, we've been talking about that recently. I guess you guys are right. Like, I didn't know that was even happening. I haven't been paying attention to the score that I'm getting, to be honest. I quite like that, man. Some people were saying, like, they don't like that, but... fuck it, man. 21 is definitely harder than a 20, even out of time, right? So... I quite like that. JT, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How the hell are ya? Come on. Move. Sanguine just sucks, man. It's such a bad fix. I don't mind it. It only gave like 2 score. Yeah, okay. Failed keys still give some score. Got over 2k with a failed 16. Yep. Talked about that a lot recently. Agreed, it's just annoying. Annoying what? Packs feel like they're taking really long. Sorry, Sanguine is annoying. Oh, right, yeah. Sanguine sucks.
Marked by lightning.
One more totem, quickly.
I had a 4% wipe on Mythic Dathia last night. That fight is wild. Oh, that's cool. What's the big difference on Mythic? What do they have? That fight's pretty crazy in Counter in general. Invokers have a DPS spec? Who would have known? Yeah, it's not very popular. Which is strange. The circles you get, you use to summon the ads. Whoa, really? What, do you have to combine them or something? We did that boss too. Well, we find it to be quite a breeze on Mythic. Quite a breeze. Oh wait, you're joking. That was actually a very good joke. Holy shit. That was an amazing joke. Missed it entirely. You like dunk the circles on a spot, 10 circles per, happens whole fights. Each time you dunk, you get one big dot. Holy shit. And so, obviously there's some reason you have to do it. What's the incentive to do it? The ads need to be killed every so often and clear a buff or something, maybe? As a caster on Explosive Week, I've decided not to push because I can't convince my tank and healer that it's worth cutting my burn in half to grab explosives. Gotcha. Somebody's gonna have to do it, right? You have to get knocked over to the ads to kill them before they kill the run with AoE. I see. What caster do you play? Are you talking to you, I guess? Eating McDonald's and watching you. Well, alright. You made one good choice and one bad choice. I'll let you decide which it is. Given up this week. My key started at 18, went down from 14, and now it's at 16. Went down to 14 from 16. I've gotten a 17 so far. That's enough. Now I want some McNuggets. Yeah, Conor McGregor. What's wrong with McDonald's? you came to the realization on the joke, huh? What's one of your favorite foods? Cheese. I guess.
Beware.
Bread. McDonald's sounds really good right now. Oh yeah, does it? You can do better, guys. Don't eat that shit food. Cheese and bread are both good. Yep, milk also. McDonald's. Oh yeah, you guys are in the UK. All right, forget it. I take that back. The question is, what kind of cheese? That is a good question. Vermont Sharp. I have a bunch of Vermont Sharp. Real cheese or like American cheese? Yeah, I really like that. Those yellow pieces of rubber that come in the plastic. I know I can do better, but I'm a dirty boy. What the fuck? Okay. Matthias, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What stats are you prioritizing right now? I'm going for versatility and mastery. I'm gemming and enchanting for versatility. Good man. Sharp is good stuff. Yes, I agree. Don't cut yourself, though. Rice is fire. Yeah, rice is great when you want a million of something. I like cheese? Really? That's surprising. I don't feel like many people like cheese. Anybody else like cheese? I feel like it's pretty rare for people to like cheese. Just kidding. Wait, who doesn't like string cheese? Or cheese from a can? Non-Americans, I'd imagine. I love cheese. Do you really? That's surprising. They're like dairy products and salt, huh? That's a pretty good combo. Could Blood get away with stacking haste and mastery yet? Cheese from a can? What the fuck? Where do you get cheese in a can? What place is that? What kind of can is it? That's a better question. Swiss? I love cheese. It's the best. As a Swiss, I gotcha. Did you see that there's a way to avoid all damage in Veximus on the Academy? Oh no, I didn't. How do you do it? People in my city like cheese a lot. They even started selling it in the stores. Holy shit. Where are you from? Green Bay? Rogers! You line of sight? The cheese, or? Are you probably talking about the other thing? Like the Plaguefall boss. What do you line of sight specifically, though? I'm from Wisconsin. Great cheese here. Yeah. I like to enjoy my things the simplest way possible, so I like craft American cheese. That is a very simple way to do it. Yep. You can line of sight the mana bombs and pushbacks and don't get the debuff. That's cool. Blizzard knew what they were doing with that then, because they put all those things that you could stand in line of sight of. Saw the Gingy video, line of sight the mana bombs and fissure on Vex. I didn't even realize that those things were like... I guess I'd need to look at the fight again, because I don't know how you would even know they're happening. I meant the cheese from Mandela's. English ain't my first language. No problem, buddy. You don't have to worry about that. Hey man, Pug Keystone Master this week is Blood DK. Wanted to main Prot Warrior, but found Blood DK easier to tank with. Your stream definitely helped with motivation. I'm really glad to hear that, man. That's all I could wish for, is to just help people become their best self. So let me know if you have any further questions. The figures, that figure he reaches 100 energy and it's huge group AoE damage. Okay. Y'all are flaming American cheese, but I'm from St. Louis and we got cheese called Provel. The government doesn't even consider it real cheese. I bet it's not, yeah. What was that? What does St. Louis have to do with that? I love American cheese on certain things. Chili dogs, cheeseburgers, by itself it's the worst. I like that too on hot dogs, yeah. I swapped from Bear to Blood DK because of your stream. Colin, that's awesome, man. Again, I will extend the same thing to you. If you have any questions, let me know. Matthew told me to stop adding my commentary because it's making him cringe. Sorry to any other 13-year-old that still thinks girls have cooties. Yeah, for real. Girls don't have cooties, guys. This is factually incorrect. I don't know if you guys haven't seen the studies on it or what, but... Chili cheese fries, the best. Yes, definitely. Whoa, clean kill? Sort of. I wouldn't say it was clean, to be honest.
The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in
The
our
big
grasp
pack burst.
when Valakar's warriors ambushed us.
Best cheese for cheesesteak? Any answer other than provolone is wrong. Cheese whiz. Cheese whiz. What do you mean cheesesteak? What the fuck? Cheese whiz is the only answer. There is no other option. I need to try cheese fries from Shake Shack. Okay. Let me know when you try them. Are you trying them now, or are you waiting, or what are you doing? As someone that lived in Philly, cheese whiz is the only answer. Yes, it's literally the only answer. You say that. You don't say that in Philly. You don't ask that question there. Milk steak is the answer? Milk steak? What is that? Let fly! Yes. How come you go elemental boss first? Hardest boss in here, so we get it out of the way. Set the stage. Yeah, I agree. Cheese whiz for cheesesteaks. Yep, that's just how it is in Philly. Milk steak is my favorite food. Is that a food? Sounds like maybe a type of milk. Milk steak and magnets. Sounds like a band name. Strawberry milkshake sound like a perfect dinner. Oh yeah, we gotta get one. Well, let's go to Five Guys and get strawberry milkshake. Fucking Faxi, dude. I wanted to tell you the story. Dude, it's all thanks to Faxi, dude. I went to Five Guys for years and never got the milkshake. And then this dude was like, you gotta get the milkshakes. They're the best thing. I was like, really? The burgers? And he's like, no. The milkshakes are even better. I was like, okay, we'll give it a try. And my God, was he right. Changed my view on the restaurant. Mage can spell seal that shielded patrol before the elemental boss, and it's like 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 6 million damage shields. Yeah, I've heard about that, yeah. I gotta get a shake next time I go then? Yep, you should. It's really good. How do you like your steak? I don't really, to be honest. Not a big steak fan. I'm trying to process the whole cheese whiz. Oh yeah, well if you go to Philly and you get a chicken cheesesteak or a cheesesteak, it will come with cheese whiz. That is not, like, that's not negotiable. So, you don't really have many options, unfortunately. Cheese whiz is processed. Yep, I know. Not my favorite thing to eat, but that's how it goes. Talking to text sucks. Yes, I hate it. Sometimes it makes you look like a fool. You say something really stupid. I've had people in the chat come in and say really weird things because of that. Hey Metro, I appreciate your streams. Thanks from South Africa. South Africa, sweet man. Welcome. I appreciate your comments, so we have that in common. Thank you. 2 minutes for 6 million, that's pretty insane. Yeah, I've heard somebody said in here the other day that a mage like rage quit because people refused to let him do it. So it must be that good. No. I'm from Jersey. I figured the wit whiz was the thing to mess with tourists. Yeah, no, it's for real. I don't really know what's up with that, to be honest, but I mean, the healer should be the one who wants the mage to do it. Right, that's true. Maybe it was the healer. I just got back to you talking about the absorb on the lightning boss. Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Also, if you missed it, we just gave credit where credit is due, and I will once again thank you for turning me on to the milkshakes at Five Guys. If it wasn't for Faxi, we would have not known about some greatness. I have a buddy that goes to Drexel. He seems pretty happy with Philly. Oh, really? To be honest, I really don't like the city itself. But... Yo, have you put bacon on your Five Guys shake yet? No, but I heard they actually have that, right? Bacon shake? I definitely won't get that. I'm almost set. The one I want to try is peanut butter. That's the one I haven't tried yet. Bug it. Bug it. Bacon peanut butter is their best-selling shake. There you go. Fuck. Guess I should try it. Dude, I was watching. You guys probably know who this dude is. Barstool Sports guy. What's that guy's name? Dave. Some Portnoy. I was watching this dude. I never even realized this, but you know, I live in a place that's called the pizza capital of the world, and that dude's like a pizza reviewer or some bullshit. I watched all his videos of the ones in my town, and it's like, wow, that dude's popular. I didn't realize how many people. I missed it when he came. I don't even know when it happened. It was a couple years ago. He's a pizza addict. Yes, that's right. He says he ate pizza 700 days straight or something like that. Like what? I don't know how you're alive. You're in New Haven. No, so that's funny you say that. I'm actually in Old Forge. New Haven, that's somebody in those videos he was saying they said the same thing about New Haven, but thanks for the comments. Matthew's on Google Maps looking for somewhere for us to stop for lunch. Oh, sorry. But you're gonna have to stop for lunch eventually, yeah. The peanut butter Oreo shake is wonderful. Oh, really? What's a corn dog? I'm not sure. Type of a beast. I've only heard of New Haven being pizza capital. Yeah, no doubt. Our town is very small. Compared to that, I imagine. I don't even know where New Haven is, but...
Beware.
It's in Connecticut? Yeah. Is it a big place? See here, it's like a very different type of pizza. It's like medium-sized town. Okay. Here it's like old style, like Sicilian style pizza. It's like a bunch of like Sicilian families came here, and it was like a big coal mining in town like that, like business town. And yeah, I guess that was like the only food that they'd be able to eat quickly. So I can't remember the story. Yale is in New Haven. Oh, that makes sense. Most parts of Philly are pretty dangerous, like around Temple University. Yeah, especially if you're not a Temple fan. You like Chicago-style pizza? Gotcha. I went to Temple. It's not as bad as the Reputation, but you got to keep your head up, right? I bet. They have a big dental school in Temple, so I know well about Temple. I just hate driving in Philly. I would avoid it at all costs. Like if it's between like, if you're getting like a flight to Philly or a flight anywhere else and it's longer, I'll take it. Take the longer. Do you shower before or after WoW sessions? If I'm gonna take a shower, it's gonna definitely be before, you know. I like to take a shower to kind of refresh myself a bit, you know. Mentally. Pennsylvania towns have Scandinavian sounding names, do they? Philadelphia. I guess that's like a German name, right? Yeah. A lot of them are Dutch. That's right. Yeah, Dutch. Pennsylvania Dutch. What about the post-WoW body odor? I don't have that. Yeah. Not a problem. Berg. Yeah, B-U-R-G, right? Universe is telling me something because we're in a town called Vandalia, and now all I can think about is onions on a chili dog. What the hell? Not seeing the connection there, but good. Have a hot dog. I'm healing high keys. I'm pitting out 24/7. Really? Pitting out? You mean you're sweating? Schuylkill River? Is that a German name or is that a Native American name? There's a lot of like Allegheny and things that I assume are Native American. Heinz Field, stuff like that. That's Native American, right?
Die! This land is mine! The elements answer to me!
It's actually Dutch. Oh, really? As a resto druid, should I be keeping Life Bloom on DK or using on DPS? As a healer, you should not ever need to heal a Death Knight. Just give me Iron Bark every time we start a pack and it's up, and that'll be all I ever need from you. Mennonite. Oh, really? Like that Weird Al song. Been living most our lives living in an Amish paradise. I churned butter once or twice, living in an Amish paradise. Alright, so anyway, we have a bit of a travel thing here, and that's it. What add-on / weak ore shows your GCD? I don't think I have one for that, do I? Probably just part of the other weak ores. People like make weak ores with it built into the weak ore now. I think the kill part is a river or lake or something in Dutch. Oh, that makes sense. Above your bars. Oh, this? That's a... Okay, that's not the GCD. I see what you mean. That is that's part of details.
Today, they will regret that alliance.
Eagles will feast
They
on
have
your
desecrated
flesh.
the graves of our first ancestors, Tira and Destroy
The
these
Jade
graves
Serpent the first time today got owned by those puddles in the beginning. No idea what they do.
before they are forced to fight in
Puddles.
Baladon's name.
You mean sanguine? Where's the birds? The spell is called Splash or something? Oh, I see. Rule of thumb, don't step in puddles, right? He means the droplets, I get it, yeah. You guys blasting right now? You think? Yeah, I hope so. It's hard to tell, but parts felt like kind of slow. As long as we don't have like calamity on these last bosses, this is always the problem. They keep putting a dot on everyone, right? Elementals are called puddles, that makes sense. Didn't realize, sorry. Okay, that's that. Go this way. Okay.
I am the messenger of death. Beware. The elements answer to me!
Your hard striking Merwin have different icons than mine. Do you have them on some sort of macro? You could solve it that way, but no, I changed the icons in the game itself. I have a video on how to do that if you want to see it. Go into the channel, like go search for videos on the channel and type in "Why are my paladin spells blue?" or something like that, and you'll find it. I think I also have it in the UI video. Not a single set item piece have dropped for me. Full LFR and 8-12 items in the vault and still no bonus. Oh, that's hard to believe, honestly. You mean you haven't been awarded one? Because like the raid just drops them no matter what, whether or not you get them or not. I guess you just haven't won one yet, yeah. Sorry to hear that, but soon you'll be able to get them with the catalyst.
The elements answer to me!
Hey Jambo, what's up buddy? Welcome. What chip to, man? How's it going? Finally a fellow Demo in high keys. Destro is better for this dungeon, but super troll and sanguine. Oh, really? Why? Because Rain of Fire has to be constantly moved or something? That's what I was going to ask. Is that from next week? Is that from next week? Yeah. The Catalyst starts next week, yeah. Do you control Undead the Mystic? Nah, I never do. I should probably, but... My guild's first 3 normal clears only had a single Zenith token. I see, I get you. Well, sorry to hear about this, man. I crit the bird in Academy for 1.3 million with an arcane barrage. Holy shit, that's big. Alright, let's go this way. I'm 398 with my Demo Warlock. I can't wait to taste the 2 and 4 set bonus. You're gonna taste it? That's not what you're supposed to do with it. What does a set bonus taste like? That's a great question. Great question. No idea. We'll find out, buddy. You and me together. Tastes delicious, I reckon. I don't think so. It's part of gear, after all. It can't be that good. Next week I'll get my answer. Yes, you will. 4-set Demo feels like feel like butter. I see. The procs flow into implosions so well. That's cool. Let me know if it tastes good. Never thought about that. Yes, actually, let me know too. What is Bloody Case 4-set? I can't remember, to be honest. After 10 Bone Shield charges, you gain 10% damage and haste for 10 seconds. There you go. So that's going to happen pretty frequently, I guess. I only get Prot Warrior in my keys? Yeah, for real. Big problem for us here, too. 11 minutes. I'm going to be kind of tight. So now I have 2 classes over 2,500. I wonder if I'll do another class or keep progging on 1. Yeah, you're probably going to... Oh, shit. What am I doing? Oh, no. Really? Well, that's the key right there. Will they give enough percent? Yeah, we have count. Yep. But now we wasted like a minute on this pack, so that's pretty much it. Really enjoyed the Brewmaster Tank video yesterday. Sweet, yeah. Thanks to a Guitar for submitting that. I told you Demo sucks, bro. Apparently the imps pulled. The last 2 mobs give 6%. That's correct, yep. The imps run along the ground when you fly in here? Yep. That's exactly why I cleared out that path in between the 2 areas. Because we had people aggroing them all the time. I thought they gave 5.5. That's good to hear. I think it's 6, yeah.
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. Reclaim it for me.
Boom. Tag it up. Nope. Last pack gives 6.18. There you go.
Away from him. Rend the earth.
This boss is dying a lot faster than I thought it would without Lust, though. As long as we don't have any more deaths, we might still have a chance, but nah, I don't think so, because that trash just takes too long. You could try to pull it with the boss, I guess. I don't know if it's going to be worth it. Any thoughts on Alex Central posting daily? I was talking about that today with Vince. Yeah, I think he wants to do it, man. The thing is, like, he just doesn't have a good relationship with it. I hope he won't, to be honest, because I don't think he has a good relationship with it. But I think he's thinking about doing it, yeah. Find it funny that leap animation on the ground on this boss does no damage? I feel like it would. Oh, yeah, no, the ground animation is there to show you, like, how to run preemptively, basically. Group just dogged on me for having low DPS when I was the only one killing orbs. Oh, really? I mean, shouldn't really be that big of a deal. Need to do a bunch of doubles in AV to meet the timer. Oh, yeah. Make doubles.
Marked by lightning. Wind guides my arrow.
Someone say McDoubles. It was me. Yeah, I said it. I'm more of a spicy chicken sandwich. Gotcha. On Metro, I learned some new tech in some dungeons this week. AA pulling the waves of birds in one pull on Croth. Whoa, wait, how do you do that? What? The wolves and halls won't jump. How do you do that? These are good tips. I'm about to make some people mad. I add cheese to the McChicken. Alright, let's ban this guy, I think. What's the new AV route you're talking about? I was hoping to do it today. We'll see, but it's hard to explain without seeing it. The bird one I'm interested in? Yeah, that's a huge change. What the fuck is that? You can get a range to tag one pack of birds, then you can kill the small birds that die fast. The next pack of birds join. Huh. The only thing worth adding to McChicken is bacon, and that's to make a buffalo bacon ranch McChicken. Is that a thing? Do they even have bacon at McDonald's? Quasi's videos are great. Gotcha. Glad to hear that. They do have bacon. They used to not. I remember when when we were young, my friends all worked at McDonald's, and they used to have to take the bacon from the breakfast menu to be able to make bacon things for us. I tuned back in. Little man's enjoying the play place, and I'm enjoying an Oreo shake. That's awesome. Oreo shake. Not quite strawberry, but close, huh? Yeah, they do. They used to have an actual buffalo bacon McChicken. Oh shit. They have bacon, I think, quote unquote. So does dog food, though, right? Hey, Metro, good luck with keys today. Thanks. I'm gonna need them. Gonna need your luck wishes. I can put a link to the bird poll. I won't, unfortunately. Yeah. I wish it would, but I can't do anything about that. Croth is what Fergus said, but they do the annoying thing where you can't aggro instantly, so whoever pulls you to defensive. And wolves. Oh, I see. Wolves about 20 yards from where they stand. There's a stump that ranged or healers can stand on. Oh, I thought you meant for the tank. Give a fuck if they get jumped on. Sorry, guys. They just auto attack? Yeah, that makes them hit the tank harder though. When they jump, they're not attacking me, so I want them to jump.
The elements answer to me.
Can you do catalyst on crafted items? Apparently not now. That's where you can learn the bird trick. A DPS has to jump off and cast a range attack on the bird flying in the air. Yeah, so pretty unlikely. Oh my god, what's going on here? Pretty unlikely in a pug then, huh? They don't go for the throat, which is what's killing people? Oh, really? I mean, again, I'm not worried about other people dying. It's just me. I've never actually seen a DPS die to that pack. Not a fan of all the dungeon cheesing? Oh, no. That's Mythic Plus in a nutshell, man. So, sorry, you got the wrong content. That's the thing I like the most about Mythic Plus is, like, the fun little strategies you can do that would never be allowed anywhere else in the game. Like, if that kind of thing existed in a raid boss, you'd be banned for doing it, you know? Upgrade still possible? No, I don't think so. We like cheese. Yeah, we were just talking about how much we like cheese. Okay, let's see.
Your skulls will shatter beneath my roof.
Have you noticed an issue in Algathar where a bird doesn't spawn? Yes, that's what I thought we were going to be talking about just then. I've had that happen a few times, but they are there. They're just above. It's basically what we just talked about, but in reverse. Somebody aggroes it and it just gets stuck. I got to see the Hall's King beer cheese the other day. Beer cheese, that sounds tasty. You guys have lust, so maybe. Hopefully big damage incoming. This fight's just hard though, man. I don't know. Is it gonna be close? Yeah, maybe. I think there'll be deaths and that'll be it. We have no battle reses. Not doing the rock strat? No, I always forget, to be honest. Not a beer drinker myself, but I'd love some brie and jam right now. Okay. Keep at it. Told you. Sometimes the boss sometimes hits people twice on phase 3. Yeah, this fight just does an insane amount of damage, so. There's always going to be deaths on this fight. You just have to have the battle resist for him. Even on fortified week. Just got here. Did I miss anything? No, nothing really crazy. The first key was kind of funny, but nothing special. Okay, guess we'll just reset it. Having rogue or night elf to cheese the spears on this boss makes a huge difference with Shadow Meld and Invis or Vanish. Gotcha. This key is just like not upgradable because the last boss is like unkillable. I don't think I've ever killed this boss in one pull before. How are you liking the Decoration of Flame trinket? I quite like it, yeah. It's not the best trinket in the game, I guess, but decent. Hey dudes, JG, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Oh, what happened here? It did reset? What's going on now? I'm in combat? Okay. Well, switch from bear to DK. I'm blaming this channel. I'll take the blame, buddy. How you liking it? Just watched your icon video, or all the ones you're using now upscaled? That's correct, yep. Thumbs up, sweet. Most of the time I see people CCing 1 or 2 of the ads in the intermission. I think you should still, even with the grips, to be honest. Yeah, we did this a couple weeks ago on 21 Tyrannical, and it was really bad. The ads are brutal. Anyone know when they're going to raise the Valor cap? That's actually funny you say that, because it's getting talked about in the guild chat right now. It gets raised every week. You mean when they're gonna remove the Valor cap? We don't know that yet, but maybe next week. Who knows? Good chance, I guess. Good chance. You can skip on the other side of the area where the boss is. Oh, well set, man. Thanks. Alright, here, let's do this. So I always forget to do this. What is the rock strat? The guy can't charge through the rock, so he just kind of runs right into it. It's just basically like a small DPS gain. Which, to be fair, I should do every time because this is a very long fight. Still not max gear. Me too, yeah. I'm not gonna be ever, probably.
The weak must die. You will be
See, now watch. He's just gonna go nowhere.
slashed and skewered.
This kind of stuff, I'm like 99.9% sure that Blizzard puts in on purpose, though. It's like, why is there just like a random rock over here, you know? Moving the Valor cap altogether, would everyone just be max gear in no time then? Oh yeah, it's, okay, I see that comment now. It won't be, it's never gonna go to the max anyway, so. What's the Valor cap go to? Only 415?
This land is our birthright.
Okay, can't grip the mobs, that's terrible. You can upgrade to 415? Yeah, that's right. I don't know, this dungeon's... It's like a tease, I don't know what to say. It's so fucking easy, but the last boss is like unkillable. Do you have tier sets? Can you do 20s without tier? I have 2 set only, yeah. Okay, I guess we're done. Guess we're done. You can do 20s without tier, yep. You can do 20s without gear. It's certainly not as impactful as it used to be, yeah. Alright, 3 straight disbands. Not the start we would have wanted for the day. That must be frustrating. I mean, I don't even give a fuck at this point. No way that dude really quit right at the end. Yeah, I mean, that happens all the time. Okay, Nokhud 21. This happens every time in Nokhud. Yeah, I agree. It's like literally the last boss is unkillable. I don't know what to do. I don't think I've ever one-shot that boss. Wasn't he a guildmate of that guy? I guess not. I don't know. Is that what they're talking about? I guess not. The other 4 are guildmates. That dude fucking blows anyway. 70k overall in that dungeon. Jesus Christ, man. Pug. Hey Metro, Dark Powers, what's up, buddy? How are you finding the week so far? Yeah, it's sanguine, so it sucks. Not that bad, but it's not that good either. Okay, Warlock. Evoker. Love Sanguine with the archers and Nokhud. Yeah, they're terrible. Quality of pugs feels like it's gone down. The dungeons are just way harder. That's the difference for sure. People aren't used to difficult content, you know, coming out of season 4. Shit was so easy. Yeah, fix buffs you, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. I'll do anything, by the way. Like, I don't care one way or the other, but... I tried gearing my alt to see what people do in a 12. Oh god, it's insane. It's fucking insane, dude. I have so many clips now people are sending me. Make sure you guys keep sending me more, dude. I want to see even more. Time for some Algathar? I would love to do Algathar, yeah. I remember Shadowlands Season 1 being hard as hell. Yep, Shadowlands Season 1 was really hard. Cool dungeon stylistically, but such a pain to run. I love Nokhud. That's like probably my favorite dungeon to actually tank right now. It's just frustrating when the last boss is so difficult. You spend 40 minutes in the dungeon and you have no chance. Can you show talents? Yes. There you are. I think Nokhud is my favorite dungeon to DPS too. Yeah, I bet it is. A lot of people probably like it. Really high volume packs. Pack after pack after pack of high volume, right? So where did those 1,000 viewers come from the other night? I think it was a bot or something, I guess. Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of, because they didn't. There was no actual viewers. Like, nobody said a single word about it. So some bot, I guess. I don't know. Completely. I don't know. I don't understand. Something weird on YouTube's end or a bot. Azure Span music is so good. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Of course it is. Yeah, it's amazing. Didn't even think about what you said at first. Shadowlands Season 1 had to be the hardest season ever for tanks when it was almost necessary on high keys to have trees, binding shot, and toys to take aggro. Yes. I don't think the toy thing came out until Season 2, but yeah. Cardboard Assassins. I think Season 1 of Dragonflight was hard for the tanks, and this season is hard for everyone else. Definitely. Yes, that's definitely the truth. 100% the truth. The tank is not really challenged that much this season. Certainly not like they used to be. Azure Span is a top 5 zone for me in the game. Yes, definitely top 5 for me as well. I think it's actually my favorite zone in the whole game, to be honest. There's a couple that are just all great, so I don't really know if I have a favorite overall. Had Navoker rescue me mid setup of a double pull. Both his friends died to avoidable one-shots, and he kicked me. He said he didn't want to do that pull. What the fuck? You got kicked from a group. That is insane. That's actually insanity. Man, please record these things, guys. Please record these things and send them to me. You have no idea how, like, oh my god, that's such a once-in-a-lifetime moment. My favorite will always be pre-Kata Ashenvale. I love the vibe. Oh yeah, classic Ashenvale. Some really good questing there. I love the paladins that are in there. If you couldn't stream WoW, what would your other choice of game be? If WoW like never existed, I'd probably be a Pokemon main. I've been working on a Pokemon game for years, but I never finished it. I recorded it? Oh, did you? Please fucking send that to me, dude. Please. Please, dude. I'm begging you, dude. Don't even need a lot of space to record because you can just delete it. Yes, exactly. Yeah, you just press record and press delete if you're not interested in learning from it afterwards. I'm playing Pokemon Sword while I'm watching. That's cool. How is it? I haven't played the vanilla games recently. They're not very interesting to me. Never heard of Cardboard Assassin until Season 1, and now I'll never hear of him again, but they'll forever live in my memory. Was it Season 1 though? Because I don't remember that at all in Season 1. I remember doing it in Season 2 because I remember somebody used one on Sogadon, and Sogadon just one-shot the assassin, and it made like a funny moment. It's pretty good, gotcha. Where do deleted files go? Trash bin? Okay, just clear it. Zosas, is that actually Zosas? You think telling people they did mistakes, e.g. doing some pulls that are not doable, is being toxic? Me? I'm not sure why you're asking that. I wouldn't say, I don't know, toxic is such an overused word. To me, like, toxic is like insults, like things that are personal, you know? If I start insulting somebody, like, personally, then that's being toxic. Otherwise, we're just talking about the video game that we're playing. If you can't handle an argument about the video game, then it's not going to be a good life for you on the internet. You can also upload unlisted to YouTube if you want to keep access. Yeah, definitely. I agree, you say anything and people call you toxic. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Like I said, people just like way overuse that word. Not everything that you dislike is toxic. What is going on here? Elemental invasion? Yeah. Queue up your 21 vault, sweet. Yeah, Cardboard Assassins were Season 1. Oh, really? Okay. I don't remember that at all. But then again, I couldn't even get druids to take 3s, so I probably never had Cardboard Assassins either. What server do you play on? I play on Dalaran. They were nerfed in Season 2. Is that what it was? Okay. Hey, Metro, I got back from urgent care. Bad infection. Got breathing treatment and 4 scripts. Oh, shit, man. Sorry to hear that. Bad infection in your lungs or something? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope you feel better, dude. How are Death Knights at the moment? John, what's up, buddy? They are pretty good, I would say, but I guess they're really behind Prot Warrior in a bunch of ways. So hard to get invited to keys. God, I'm so tired. Someday I'm gonna sleep again, I promise. When that day comes. Hey, Metro, I'm also on Dalaran. Sweet, man. That's awesome. I just joined the server within the last year and a half, so. Nice to be Alliance. I've been Horde my whole life, so. Good evening, Metro. Hey, Mark, what's up, buddy? I am well. Literally can't function if I don't get 8 hours. That's how I used to be, but this last 2 weeks have really changed my perspective on sleep, I guess. I used to think I couldn't sleep. I couldn't do anything without sleep, but I've been forced to, so. No more fire tree? Nah, yeah, that's long gone. Lungs and sinus? But I know the inhaler, steroid, and antibiotic will clear it. Yes, 100%, man. Well, that's good, man. Keep that shit up. I'm glad that you're alright. I was worried, I guess. Even though you only told me about you being ill after you are getting better, it still worried me. Hey, Matero. A bit late, but I hope your day is going well. Hey, James, what's up, buddy? It's going great. How you doing, man? I don't know, Prot Warrior is good, but there are instances where Prot Warrior just gets clapped. What you mean by Thunderclap? Third boss in Temple, I think tank balance is much better than general public wants to believe. It definitely is, but the difference seems to be offense. Like, my offense is so bad compared to what I've seen on some of these people streaming. My offense is like under half of what these guys are doing. Now, it's probably not going to be much under half if I actually like went full offense, like I assume they're doing. But it's not going to be enough, like one way or the other. It's still way, 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 way too low compared to other tanks. Well, mostly compared to Brewmaster and Warrior, I guess. I haven't seen the other tanks. If I sleep more than 6 hours, I just get tired the whole day. It's strange. That's actually, yeah, that's pretty, there's science there. You should definitely look into that if you want to understand your brain better. That's not strange. It's because of the way you enter and leave REM sleep. Might be diet? Maybe. I mean, I don't know what causes what I just talked about to happen. That could be diet. But that's not abnormal. Sleeping too often just makes you more tired. Cloud Surfer, okay. Alright, so what was this? Vaults, is that right? Silly noob question, how are you mining the nodes without actually clicking on them? It's called the interact key. I'll show you real quick. Go to keybinds, interacts. See this here? Enable interact key and then interact with target and you can keybind it and then it'll automatically just... Anything that you can interact with and you press the button, it'll do it. Naos Prot Warrior finished the tree boss with 200k in the 25. Wow. Do you play the Exploding Bones talent? Yep. That's like, man, if I didn't take that, my damage would be like fucking 5k overall. That boss in Temple of Jade Serpent is really scary in Tyrannical Weeks. Definitely as a warrior, I bet it's probably really scary, yeah. But DK, it's easy enough, but... I mean, I'm really close. Why would I hearth? I was gonna say, let's just hearth and take the flight path, but I don't know how I'm gonna get up there from here. Just Zug. That's how you top damage. Zug. What does that mean? Go Orc? I'm not gonna be able to go Orc again, I don't think. I don't really want to either. Maybe someday they'll make cross-faction guilds a thing and then I'll try it again, but... Night Elf's just too badass, exactly. That Jade Temple boss is funny. One of the only bosses where it's literally up to the tank and there's no unavoidable group damage. Right, it is weird, isn't it? That's mop dungeons, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. What trinkets are you using? I'm using Decoration of Flame and Sustaining Alchemist Stone. Yeah, I think it's time to finish up using this key. If I can get the Nokhud trinket, I would like to use it. I'll upgrade it with Valor. I have one currently. I do have a lot of Valor, but it's really low. 392 only. I think Dorky was using Boon Trinket for DPS. Gotcha. Hey, Bliss, welcome back. Wanted to check in while we make it to our next stop. Sweet. How's the drive so far? Well, you're on the right road now. Remember, Metro, you can also line of sight the piercing shot from the furries near these pillars at the walls. I should probably do it, but I don't really feel like I need to, so I never do. Although they do a lot of damage. Love your stream. Super nappy. What's up, buddy? I'm glad. I love your comments. In high keys, they get the resto druids to switch to bear and taunt the Jade Temple boss and shadow meld the cast. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. That's weird. I wonder about cross-faction guilds. There was a lot of hype when they had open cross-faction instead instance combat. Feels like hype died down around it. It's just the norm now, so what hype would you even need? I have an alt warrior, but I have no idea how to do so much damage. It's not as easy as it looks, that's for sure. Oh, is he AFK? The third boss in Jade Temple is about healing absorb that the healer has to heal through. Right, but the damage is really high and it's magic. That's what we're talking about. Hey, Meteral, there you are. Welcome. How you doing? Things are perfectly quiet. Belly and gas tank is full. Kiddos laughing and loving life. This road trip is the best birthday gift. Thanks for helping me map out my scrapbook. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm glad that it's working out. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Road trips are fun. I've never really been on one, to be honest, but I've heard a lot of good things. I don't know if you have ran into this with some of your friends, but some are better at raiding, but are really bad at mythic dungeons. Back on the road, expect typos and discombobulated messages. You don't have to message. Just focus on driving. We'll be here. But either way, I appreciate it. Anyway, yes, I do have that, Chris. I've had a lot of that over the years where players are very, very good raiders, but the problem is they just don't know how to do anything other than like single target DPS, I feel like. It's kind of the sad part. And do you still play the best game in the world? Hey, do you still play the best game in the world? If you're talking about World of Warcraft, then yes, I guess so. What else? Ben Better seemed to have fallen ill, sadly. Oh, ill again, huh? Jeez. Sorry to hear that, Meteor. I hope you're feeling better. Alright. Well, anyway, let's see how this goes. This is 21, right? You guys clear on the route here? Let me link it. Would you ever run your own keys? I just did, but typically I would not on my own now. Bit of a mental problem with listing my own key. I have a bit of an anxiety about it. I don't even know if you would call it anxiety. I just like get really upset if I put a group together and somebody fucks my group. It like really gets on my like makes me unhappy. Lowers my mood. So I avoid things that lower my mood. How do you find the drops in high keys? 405 idle mode I think is really low compared to how difficult the content is. No, 405 is the right, yeah, that's the right number. It can be upgraded to 415 too, don't forget. Last boss, and I think it goes, doesn't start at 408 for 20? Or is it 405? Yeah, it's 405. Last boss of Nokhud sucks, but I think last boss here is way worse. Gotcha. What is this dude on about? Anyway, this would be hard as hell on a 21. Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them.
I missed? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? You fucking shitting me, bro? What the hell happened there? Okay, well, AMS the first set.
Marked by lightning.
That is that. Anyone know which Mythic Plus I should be aiming for? The highest you can do, yeah. Don't worry about eye level. Is this pack for count? Of course. What do you think? I'm just pulling random shit. No, it's just for fun, Meteorol. We just wanted to see if we can have some fun. Bricked key already. D&D missed. That was brutal. I can't believe that missed. And I dropped Purgatory already, which is not great. Come on, give me more credit than that, Meteorol. You know I got this unlocked, right? We are trying the new route though, so we'll see if it works. Metro wants 300% count route. Yep. Being fucked in this game is actually sexual abuse. I have no idea what you're talking about, brother, but you are banned. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. This is the jump route? Yes, we'll try it today. Skipping second ring, that's correct, yep.
The Sundered Flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand.
Metro, what's your Mythic Plus score? I'm not sure off the top of my head, sorry. They're 2680 or something like that. Loot drops are based on mob percent only, so if you stop at 100, you'll get less loot than 300%. Oh, is that right? Those rock mobs are ones that got the shard ability nerfed? Yeah, that's correct, yeah. So it was already pretty easy to survive as Death Knight, now it's super easy. But the dot they put on is pretty brutal. How goes it, Cooper? What's up, buddy? Welcome. Okay, so Ray's got that kick, so we'll switch our focus.
The elements answer to me.
Please don't.
Beware.
Great ring. Oh, I'm stuck in this fucking thing. Oh no. That's really unfortunate.
Beware.
Kamikaze route? Oh yeah. Just threw 20 pounds of brisket in the smoker? Oh shit, what? That's a lot. Got a big party coming up. Hey Metro, can you catch me up on what's actually happening in the game? Yeah, sure. I mean, it's just more Mythic Plus keystones, which are basically an infinitely scaling difficulty of the content. And it's been a wild ride because the way I play it is with like people that I've never met. Most people would play it with people that they know and they have like developed like a rapport with and that they trust and try to get better with over time. But for me, I do the opposite of that. I just play with completely random people that I've never spoken to before, and that is where the hilarity comes in because we get all these really strange and unique ideas coming out of some of these people. And that is the channel. Welcome. That's what we do here. Having people lover for football Tom, so getting everything ready. So Tom is easier on me. Who's Tom? As a healer, this route is giving me anxiety. Why? Oh, tomorrow, I get it. Perfect, yes. Much agreed. Okay, we gotta get those mobs. I think we just get them during the boss stuff. Having yet to do this post-nerf, I assume that's what makes it look so hellish. I suppose is what makes it look so hellish. Oh no, the nerf had nothing to do with the route at the end of the day. I was gonna run keys, but been losing my mind with people making it more difficult than it needs to be. Yeah, that's definitely a big problem right now with the game. Luckily, it means we get really funny content to make videos on. Okay, that is after the trash. This boss make or break really right here. That piercing shard was scary, but as long as the DPS know they can stun it, it's not too spicy. Yeah, you can stun it, yep. Patience is a virtue, you're right. That's actually true. Kind of like a fact.
The elements answer to me! Beware.
Wow, only 3 there. Okay, we slap hands there. Slappy hands. You're dead. Whoa, purgatory, what? I bet there's like some trick to doing this better than I do it. Someone missed a tree? Well, one guy just got one shot. I don't know what that was. That was the ads dying. Yo, Metro in chat. Hey, what's up, your heart? What's up, buddy? I'm doing great. How about you?
Beware.
Yeah, if there's more trees up, that stomp does a crap load of damage. Yeah, that's not what happened. Do you have an expected schedule for most of your streams? I used to, but unfortunately I can't guarantee anything nowadays, sorry. I definitely will not be streaming again this weekend, though. I know that for sure.
Beware.
Hey there, Federal. Roger Federal. That would be your nickname if you ever work for the federal government, Federal. Federal's here again. It auto-corrected it. Who do you think in the football games? Who you thinking in the football games? I have no idea, honestly. I don't really watch NFL stuff. I know my friend who I kind of fell out of touch with, unfortunately, but he's a big 49ers fan, so I'd root for them, I guess, if anybody. Cowboys, though. My dad's a big Cowboys fan. That frontal is so inconsistent. I swear you can do the exact same setup for each tree. That's what makes me think I'm doing something wrong, because it's very inconsistent. Hey, Lycos, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Oh, hey, the boss is dead. That's step 1 of a multi-step process.
Come this way. The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use.
Blissfully discombobulated is a good driver. You guys think that or no? Based on the conversations we've had, I think most people would probably say no, maybe. If step 1 is boss dies, what is step 2? More trash dies in this sequential order. Next, step 2 is upgrading the fucking key. That's really the only other step there is to it. I want to see the route, though. That's the main thing we're doing right now, so. If you're watching this on YouTube, welcome. Means we successfully finished the key. See how this route works. Are you planning to skip some frogs? Oh, we're skipping everything. Yeah, it's all getting skipped. What's your favorite healer to bring with you this tier? I've been having amazing success with Druid. Evoker, yeah, Evoker for me. It's kind of bad timing on this. No, no options. Can't do much about it, guys. I hate to tell ya. Can't do much about it. We were watching it on YouTube already, though. Oh, That's a good point, actually. Mom is a good driver. I believe you. She doesn't pay attention to the signs. Gets off the wrong exit. We MDing it up, MDIing it up in the AV. Altered Valley, yeah. We'll head out there if you guys want to do some BGs, we can. Trying this fancy strat. We'll see how it goes. Let's go, AV 40. Yeah, we go. I'm stunned now. I'm like all kinds of fucked right now. Stunned into disorients, into DCs. Evoker seems to burst to get optimal healing when playing Brew with it. Seems to burst to get optimal healing. That's why I like playing with them as Blood DK, yeah, because they're all burst healing. Oh man, I'm at work. I can't do Battlegrounds today. I was just joking. I'd love to see this dungeon on the MDI. How many mobs are they going to try to pull before the boss? Well, I'm sure you're going to. It's not like they're just not going to do it in the MDI.
4, 3.
I wish we could skip this trash. Right, these mobs are definitely the ones you'd want to skip if you could. But they're obviously not skippable. On to boss? Oh, I see. I get it. Yeah, they're probably going to have to, depending on what key level they do. Is there any announcement about an MDI coming up? Hopefully not. Actually, no, let them do it now. I'm inconsistent with streaming. That was a great ring of peace. I'll tell you, Rice is a good player and everything, like a very good player, but man, his fucking rings of peace are like fucking surgery. Like he's doing it perfectly. Extremely kick required packs. Which ones? Oh, these mobs you mean? Just timed Ruby Life Pull 17 with 30 seconds because caster mini boss on last boss decided to cast 3 times in the Edge of Sanguine. Oh wow. I only heard about AWC coming up. I don't know about MDI. Good. Well, either way, I guess it doesn't matter now, but hate this part. Corn on a virus. It took me a while before I could consistently not get stunned into a magic nuke. Oh, really? I'll keep working on it. MDI time trials are next week. Oh, really? What? It's funny how this works. Backseat with the good information, yeah. He's a trusted reputation source. No great push this season, but no MDI in season 2. Oh, really? Taxi's always on it? Oh, really? Alright, well that's it for these mobs. Fools. This guy's gonna heal up a bunch. Frontal just hit half the group and no one dropped below 50. Right, that's, yeah, obviously I don't want to hit people with it, but not the worst thing that has happened in the run. It's going well. I mean, 3 minutes or 3 deaths only. Perfect timing on this pack. Well done, thank you. Much appreciated. I like MDI for entertainment value of pulls that I'll never get to do in keys, but the Great Push has the value that you can transfer to live. You'd learn a lot more about the Great Push. Like, the dungeons would be more exposed. How's the raid team doing? You make AOTC yet? Not a... Oh god, no. Whoa, that was close. No, we didn't make AOTC yet, no.
The elements answer to me.
Just killed Kurog. Yep, Kurog, and now we should have killed the Storm boss. We just ran out of time. So next raid, I'd imagine that'll all die. And then it's on to the Broodkeeper or whatever. I don't know what's different on Heroic there. What was your favorite to fix this season? Not for difficulty, but for fun. Explosive. Always going to be my favorite. It's the most interactive fix. You learn a lot more after the MDI because top teams aren't trying to hide dungeon tech, though. Maybe, that's true. Kurog is really fun. Oh, really? Yeah, he was alright. I didn't dislike that fight at all. Definitely not my favorite. The fight just seems kind of weird. It's like kind of weird. There's like such depth to the mechanics in each area, but you spend so little time there it almost like doesn't matter. You reminded me, good week for me this week. We got AOTC and 2 of 8 Mythic and I timed 20s. Almost all 19s, just missing AV. Sweet man, congrats on all that. Keep it up, man, you deserve it. Well, maybe you don't, but I don't really care if you do or don't. We're missing on the raspberry. Blueberry maybe, yeah. They still have raspberries now, or is it only a summer thing? I just had like the strongest sensation of eating a raspberry now that I said that. My mouth even got like because a little sour, right? You got that sour taste to it. You could even taste that sourness. You guys remember, what was the Warheads? You guys remember Warheads? Oh my god. I'm having like a great like flashback in terms of taste right now. They still make Warheads. Oh god, they were terrible. Dathia was my least favorite, but it's much improved after the heroic nerfs. Gotcha. I love Warheads, I bet you do. You're a warlord after all. Military dictator. Raspberry was but pronounced raspberry. Raspberry, yeah. They're terrible? Oh my god, they're like so... I don't know, I have like the strong feeling of them. And I don't like the feeling currently. We didn't have Warheads when I was a child. But got something similar and I liked it. What was it? Bows and arrows? Black cherry warheads were amazing, yeah. Yeah, so you guys like that shit? Okay. Thought warheads were licorice. They were like ultra sour things that were like meant to make it like it was like a challenge to eat them. It's a very solid group. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Warheads make me feel like I was dying, but then again, anything sour is hard. That's right. Yeah. That was a big panic there. I used AMS by accident. Really, I mean, the rings are just making this so much easier. It's crazy.
4.
Darn salivary glands? Yeah, for real. I love warheads. Can down a few at a time. Whoa. Warheads were made to make your head blow up. It's right on the packaging. I wonder if they succeeded. I hope not. Probably somebody, though. In that case, you like quince, no? No. I don't know what that means, but yeah. I'm gonna say no because I don't know what it means. I mean, they do give you a 0.2 second mini stroke from the sourness. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh no, Rice. He sacrificed himself for the ring. Rather to get to the frog area, rather do the frog area than most of the first and second ring because you can save most of the time by not being locked in with the books. I totally agree. The frogs are very, they shouldn't be a time sink at all, but they are. It's definitely slower. Like, it's just not, I don't really think it's up for debate. This route is faster. But I don't think it's that much faster, frankly. It's a fruit, a sour one. Okay. I don't like sour things.
No, no, no! Mine!
Morning, Griffin. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Frogs are real slow, and this week with Explosive and Sanguine, they're all over the place. Yep. Definitely slower, especially this week. Sanguine frogs in a pug, it gets messy. Oh yeah. Stupid frogs. This boss feels a lot better. Oh yeah, they did make some big changes to it over the months. Did you skip all of the second ring? The second ring? We didn't skip any of it. Hopefully not. Because that's what we need for count. Wait, yeah. We never got these mobs, right? I forgot about that. Someone always dies to this easy mechanic. Oh, really? You mean by being hit by it? It's really fast to do the left side in the first ring with the icy binding mobs and leave complete right side untouched and then jump down to second boss straight away. Gotcha. Jump down to second boss straight away. That's interesting. You mean this boss? Or you mean doing the third boss second or something? Having uptime on the boss before was extremely hard, yeah. Jump down to this boss, it means you have to play all the frogs. How do you play a frog with that? Does he have a little joypad? Jump down to Azure Blade. This route is definitely the one I'm checking out, so. We're all set on the fringe stuff for now. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, it just doesn't look upgradable no matter what. Like, keys are just too. This key is just way too difficult. Does that mean frogs are a playable race? That'd be cool. You guys get battle toads? Yeah. Timer's already so tight, add Sanguine, and it's hard to upgrade. That's correct. You are right. This is a pretty clean run and still won't be timed. Yep, I agree. At least 2 minutes, I would say. Need to extend time with this dungeon. I agree, yep. I want Nagas as a playable race. Oh yeah. What class would you want to play as a Naga? Naga Blood Death Knight. I don't know about that. Naga Ice Mage. Oh, a new class as well. Okay. The boss have so much health this week. Right, yeah, it's tyrannical. Naga Paladin you play? Okay. Sea Knight. Oh, you want new classes? I don't think you're getting new classes, guys. They might add an ally race or something like that, but I don't think they're adding new classes. Playable Ogres, that'd be cool. Tuskar Alliance race, or Allied race, you heard it here first. I could see it, to be honest. But my biggest wish is Night Elf Paladin and Human Shaman, that'd be cool. Which Allied race would you guys most like to see? Yeah, I don't know. I want body type 3 to be a playable race. What would body type 3 be? Dog? Animal? I wonder if they think extended timers is not creative. We were talking about it the other day. I think the reason they won't change timers at this point is because they probably have some kind of like upper limit on how long they want the pool of keys to be, and there's already a couple long dungeons. Tuskar's been wanted forever. Don't see it ever happening. Don't be so dismissive. They made a Tuskar toy, right? So I think it's possible. Grays, I'd love to play as them. Rays, what's that mean? Okay, you just jump down over here. Then you die to fall damage. You can't die to fall damage there, so just be warned. I had that happen the first time I tried it. They also made an Ogre toy with the TCG. I don't see Ogre allied race as a possibility either. Nah. Anyway, so if you go the middle way, you will die to fall damage. Like if you just jump off the middle, you'll probably just get one shot by the mobs. So that's why I was jumping off on the side there. I also tried where we just jump on that platform instead of pulling these mobs. But then you need like a trick to not die to that. It's too far of a fall. You pronounced Ogre, Agre. Oh, I see. I get it. It's a joke. Nah, you play Panda, so you take less fall damage. Apparently the Cloak enchant helps with this too, which I don't actually have that one. The Avoidance Cloak enchant somehow makes you take less fall damage or something. Not really sure how that part works.
What is she hiding?
Graceful Avoidance, yes.
Did she send you? Enough!
And of course we can AMS the Frost Bomb, so we're going to do that preemptively. Get one of those out. You avoid the ground, I guess? Yeah, it's graceful after all. Are we making timer? No. I wish. Probably need about 8 minutes here for it to be comfortable. Last boss is 4 minutes at least, if not 5 minutes. Hey Amanda, welcome. How's it going?
Her secrets will be mine. Freeze!
Could have AMS that one, but I was distracted. Wow, that Frost Farm is so much easier with the delay. Oh yeah, hugely easier.
Her secrets will be mine.
That's what I do, Chewie. Is that a Star Wars reference? Flavor Pocket was 300 can Area 52 the other day. Oh wow. Doing well. How are things with you? I am great. How about you? I got one of your clips that you sent me recorded last night, and hopefully they'll be live sometime soon. I don't know exactly when, but... Well-fed embellishment does not count towards the cap of 2, right? I don't think that's why it's selling for that much, though. It's just, it only comes from the feast, and people probably stop doing the feast after this long into the expansion. Does well-fed embellishment actually double the panda racial? I don't know about that. It doubles the timer, not the amount of stats. Right. That it was stats? Nah. No. Me, take care of them. What a great voice line. The panda ratio doubles well-fed buff, and the embellishment doubles the timer and lets it persist through death. There you go. Time is kind of weak. Should be the stats. What does that mean? Persist through death? That's nice. That's why it's so good, yeah. Which is sad because I'm probably going to end up replacing these bracers eventually. I don't know what I'm going to do. Just don't die. 5 head. How do you even 5? That again, huh? 4%, 150, 140k off that time. But hey, They're 120k in my realm last I checked. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking... That's a lot of money for a food buff. Our whole raid team uses flavor pockets so we can just res and pull again. There you go. Okay. So yeah, I'd say not upgrading it, but we still get to see the route, and I think it worked really well. This is a tough key, so to be here with 2.5 minutes, you know, it's pretty good. Druid wants a drink, I'd imagine. Still gonna get tons of score from this. Is he gonna drink? These guys are so good, I can't talk trash about them. Good. Yeah, this is a friend of the channel and one of his friends, I believe, and then 2 pugs were solid. 28.65 and 27.53, so they've been doing keys a lot. They're selling for 100k because of raid progression. Again, they're selling for a lot because they come from, the only place you can get them is from the feast. So they're going to be relatively rare. And people are, I mean, when was the last time you did the feast? I haven't done the feast in weeks. My guess is you'll go 2 minutes over. It's about a 4-minute fight, so probably more like 4.5 and 21 radical. Yeah, and guilds won't have to buy flasks for progression as often. Oh yeah, or feast, feast. I mean, everybody should have that, regardless of if you're in a guild or not. It's obviously going to be huge. Timer's still super tight here. Yes, absolutely. That won't be changing. I try to do it every day. Well, get an the feast. Yeah, there's still a lot of people doing feasts. I'm sure there are, but less and less, right? That's why the price is going up and up. When I got mine, it was only 10k. Let's put it that way. So if you're saying they're selling for over 100k now, then you have your answer as to why they're selling for higher now, considering people should need them less now. You can do it every day, but you can only get it once a week. Oh, the material? Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Or whatever, the flavor pocket. Unlucky DPS players not pumping, oh no. I mean, it's just not, it doesn't really matter if they are doing good or bad damage, it's just not possible to upgrade this key, it feels like. I feel like lusting this boss is counterintuitive. Why? A huge health pool. Got my flavor pocket from the pot. 200k on Thrall. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Make that money. I guess I should probably maybe consider doing it. Forcing him to spawn crystals faster when no one has CDs for them? Oh, you gotta do it eventually. How long do you think the fight's gonna last? It's not gonna be like a 10-minute fight or something. Worst boss in the game? Not sure I would agree with that, but it's definitely a weird one. For the boss, can we do anything about the orbs as a tank? I still don't know. I can't figure it out. He died? What happened? This is the other weird thing about this seasonal concept. Probably going to be tips and things that like people could have learned, but we just never learned. And Blizzard's like, all right, see you guys later. You missed it. There was this cool thing you could have did, but you never did it. You run for your life, Clarence Coppinger. Might be the worst boss, period. Really, yes, I definitely don't agree with that. The last boss of Toldagor will always be the worst boss ever. Well, that's the run at least. We still got 14 points, so that's huge. Lol, this isn't the worst boss. The tree boss from Algathar is definitely top 3. Oh, really? Well, that boss got nerfed, so. Poor Umber Skull. It is sad, yeah. I heard Priest can mass dispel those orbs. Yeah, that was Faxi who brought that up. I still have yet to see that happen, though. Almost feels like need to 90 to 100k overall to be able to time 20 keys. Some of them are really like this, you know, just insanely tight. Worst boss is Croth. That one's kind of fucked, yeah. When they staggered the caster tree, it became so easy. Yes, you're right. I think Blizzard said that apparently healers passively threat pull the orb, so I think that's not right. Is that how it works? Here's a route if you want to see. What's that? Wait, you don't like my route? Your boss with explosives is OP. Ah, they changed it. It's just like the standard route, right? Oh, I see. It's about the order, yeah. I mean, I don't think that's the case unless my DPS are just walking into orbs. Yeah, I don't know. I thought orbs went to the healers and the tanks. No, I don't think so. All right, anyway, let's add that to the list. Finally finished one at least. Jump off first ring. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never done that. I'm gonna stick to this one though. I think this is the right choice. I saw a few videos of it. Seems pretty solid. Anyway, Azure Vault 20. No, 21. Completion. On the bright side, we have Algathar. Sweet. Let's do that. That'd be great. Okay, so that's Druid. Anyway, Hunter, Monk, and Warlock. She's finally got puzzle box from rating progression. Sweet man. It makes sense if the healers pulled the orb because of heal threat. Same way Waycrest tree growth. Oh yeah, I remember that actually. What else? Oh man. I feel like I'm gonna hurt myself someday stretching. Temple would be nice to see on a 20+ key, yeah. I've done a few of them already. They're out there if you want to take a look at the spreadsheet. Temple's pretty straightforward, I feel like. Alright, so on our way to Algathar, which is another one we do need pretty bad. By time players figure out these dungeons, it'll be close to Season 2. That's exactly the issue, yeah. And then by the time Blizzard figures them out too. Okay, Jambo, thanks for stopping by, buddy. See ya. Do you think after Dragonflight they'll keep up with its rotational dungeons? I don't know, man, to be honest. Oh man, dude, I'm so man. All Alright, anyway, here we go. Let's get going to Algathar. We will definitely, hopefully have a good one here. Rice is really good at this dungeon. Ceravite deposit. Get some of that. Maybe they'll do one season, all 8 Dragonflight dungeons. I could see that, yeah, 100%. I think they might keep the rotations going, thinking people got bored of the same dungeons for 4 seasons. Yeah, I mean, that's a concern, but I think it's a much bigger concern that we have like such imbalance between the dungeons, and it's pretty much only going to happen in, like, or it's pretty much now always going to happen. That was the thing that was good about the previous system, was like you would know that the imbalance would get less over a long period of time no matter what they did. And that's no longer going to occur now, right? Because of the way the systems are designed. When there's 8 new dungeons every season, you're always going to have this reset where, all right, back to being completely imbalanced, tons of nerfs and buffs needed again, you know? It's really not good for the game, I don't think. So if this is the best they can do, then I'm not going to vote for that. Like, not that there's a vote, but my vote goes elsewhere, let's put it that way. How far back they go for the Mythic Plus dungeon surprises? Well, that's the issue. That's step 1. Don't include anything prior to Legion again. That's step 1. There definitely should not be anything between Legion and, or before Legion. Oh yeah, Paladin coming back. Good day, hey Ninora, long time no see, how you been? Hope your day is fantastic. It is absolutely fantastic. Working on 16 keys now. Huge difference between 15 and 16. Yeah, it gets even higher. Like, it's gonna stay the big jump in between each one. Hope they include Archway. Yeah, Archway would be one. I do want to make a video on this when we get closer to season 2, 100%. I want to talk about like what my ideal 4 would be. What are you guys' ideal 4? And don't forget, you could say them now, but there's going to have to be more than 4 coming in the previous season. So you got to think about that. Do you want all your favorite 4 dungeons in one season and then they're gone forever? Something to consider. One thing on a positive note, Blizzard Mythic Plus is one of the best ideas they've ever had. Oh, absolutely. I mean, Mythic Plus is amazing. Besides, I always said this, like, it could be its own game, 100%. Why not release the whole pool, all Dragonflight and all 8 and 8 legacies, and then tune over the expansion? 16, you don't want 16 Mythic Plus dungeons. That would be horrible. Keystone Master would be insane. Ma, Archway, Shadow Moon, wait, SM. Oh, you're talking about Scarlet Monastery? Oh. Scarlet Monastery and Freehold. That would be your top 4. I like to spread them out. I mean, I definitely don't want all my favorites in one. I'm hoping for BFA dungeons and some classic dungeons with mechanic revamps. I really don't think that one's going to happen, sadly. I really don't. They would have to completely redesign these dungeons for them to be viable. But maybe. Anyway, I think they should have made scaling higher than they did past 11, but kept rewards the same. Really? Why? I quite like the way the rewards are now. Delete all Dragonflight dungeons? That definitely won't be happening. That one's out. Archway, Neltharian's Lair, Cathedral, Eternal Night, and one more. Essentially, but to get gold, you had to beat it in 15 minutes, and it wasn't as easy. Would be okay if they never brought back Legion dungeons to Mythic Plus. The only thing challenge mode did was add a timer to the dungeon, right? No. The big thing was the scaling. Everything's scaled downward. So you basically you can create like insane like gear pieces, or like gearing was very different. Let's put it that way. They already said they aren't going to do dungeons before Kata. Yeah, I mean they should not, even if they didn't say it. Like they absolutely should not. They shouldn't do dungeons before Legion, in my opinion, but at least there's some precedent there. I like the difference between one key level to the next to be larger. The end of Shadowlands felt like everything was a joke before 24. I mean, that's just, yeah, that's just how the game works. So I don't think that's something that they do on purpose. It's just you get to a point where gear is no longer like, you know, now like you're at a cap now, and it's like everything is hard as shit. There's no more power to be gained. I didn't do the challenge modes. I missed out. Was busy sitting in my garrison. That's a shame. WoD challenge modes were really good. Mob challenge modes were good, but WoD challenge modes were way better in my opinion. Skyreach would work. Yep, Skyreach is one of them. I'm curious if Ma's Souls would be as easy as it was in Legion. It's such a short dungeon, so, you know, it's hard to imagine it being hard. I don't really know. I mean, I'm sure it will be hard. It was hard in Legion, too. It wasn't really easy in Legion. We had lots of I remember Tokes, man. You remember those fucking Mariners? Oh my god, dude. He was like, how he always have a fit every time we fight those Mariners. Miss Tokes, man. Just got 2 different flavor pockets on servers I don't play, but I'll sell them and get Blizzard currency. Smart. I agree with your idea there, Faxi. Go and do that. Alright. Howling Rune. Great. Whatever this food is. Ma first boss was hard on high keys, since usually people manage to skip the ad phase. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. Next season, at Academy Offensive Infusion. Academy Offensive Infusion. Neltharius. Nelthslayer, Skyreach, Mob Souls, Freehold. Oh, they're definitely not going to do Academy again, or Nokhud Offensive again. It's going to be the other 4 Shadowland Mythic, or the other 4 Dragonflight Mythic dungeons. So you want Nelthslayer, Skyreach, Mob Souls, and Freehold for your 4. Okay. I wish I was recording last night. Me too. Shimo Baragon before Worm Boss. Thundering timer is expiring. Evoker grabs guy to clear to other person to clear. It expires, stuns them all, kills them all. What the fuck? I personally think Freehold is 1,000%, no, 10,000% coming back at some point. I think you're right, yeah. I would see that one definitely back. I don't think we're as strong as we were, so the pull sizes won't work. Mob Souls? What pull sizes? That was the thing about that dungeon. It was like literally just 1 pack at a time, and it was super short. It was like only like 30, it was like under 30 minutes, wasn't it? Blizzard Mythic Plus designed to be like Mob Souls is pretty short, 40-minute timer, but make Halls of Infusion 30 minutes. Yeah, right. I hope they fix the need to have skips constantly in BFA dungeons. That's one thing I would definitely be worried about. I hope they will adjust the count in those dungeons. Not sure why they got rid of Inspiring, to be honest. I think they couldn't be bothered designing dungeon pools with that affix being a thing. Oh, really?
Welcome to
Maybe.
Alcathar Academy. I am delighted.
In Ma, the first pull was massive. You pulled the boss. Right, you did. Yeah, you would go all the way to the boss pretty much. I just don't want them to add Ultimate or Brackentide. They're definitely going to, dude. That's not going to be debatable, I don't think.
These lashers must have grown wild.
Could you imagine Azure Vaults with Inspiring? Right, exactly.
If you could, clear them out while we realize the magics of this place.
Marked by lightning.
Imagine some of these packs with Inspiring. Yeah, it's definitely just not. I don't know. It wasn't the worst to fix, but yeah, some of these pulls definitely would transform it. Is it next week Fortified Bolstering? Not sure. You can check. It should be the add-on, or is it an add-on? I can't remember. It says in the dungeon thingy, but I don't know if that's an add-on for me or not. Come on, I know you guys miss Halls of Atonement, lol. 3 skips, and you need an invisibility potion. Halls of Atonement is probably my favorite Mythic Plus ever, though. So I do miss it. Wipe into the trash, okay. Bolstering Storming next week, yeah. 4 to 5 bolstering. That's a bad week. What if they bring back Upper Care again? I won't play that season. Just letting you know. Warning, little warning. Maybe Upper Karazhan, Toldagor, Siege of Brallis, and what other dungeon would suck? I don't even know. What's your worst 4? What would be the 4 that if they were all in, you would leave? Upper was one of my favorite dungeons. Sorry to hear that. I actually really like to see it tall. Yeah. Upper Karazhan. I think Halls was my first key. Interesting. Halls of Atonement. That's cool. There's so many halls, it's hard to tell which one. Halls of Valor, Halls of Infusion, Halls of Atonement. Halls of the Holy, or wait. Anyway, Toldagor, Siege, Seat, and Black Cold. Those would be your least. Yeah, actually Black Cold, that's my fourth on my list. The Taldazar without snapping tech? Yeah, that'd be a whole different dungeon. I wish you didn't remind me of Siege of Brallis. My brain put it away all these years. Now I need to call my therapist. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Let's get some Mythic Plus Stone Core. I just have fun memories in Legion doing 1 DK, tank, and 4 affliction. Gotcha. Don't say things you don't want to see. You know Blizzard. Love to add things we don't like. Oh, really? I don't think they do, but maybe. That would be a bad business model for them, don't you think? Siege of Brallis sucked. It was so bad because of the affixes. Every mob pack was bad with affixes. It was always one giant mob and then a bunch of small mobs. So like bolstering, sanguine, explosive, all this shit sucked every pack. I hope we see Everbloom at some point. Oh yeah. Bring back Toldagor and make this season a fixed Twilight Devastation. What the hell? That wouldn't be much of an affix. One neat thing about YouTube, I'll be watching a video and end up here on autoplay. That's awesome. Welcome.
Beware.
Shrine was terrible. Shrine, I think Shrine was a fine dungeon. It was just plagued by the kind of requirement for having tons of interrupts at the time. The mobs get Twilight Dev. Oh, that would suck. I miss Night Fade, Death and Decay. Yeah, me too. That's one that I'll always miss. Both my flavor pockets just sold instantly at 98k each. Nice. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. There's just not a lot on the auction house. Shrine of the Storm was horrible. They're 100% bringing it back. I really don't. What was horrible about it? Shrine was a fine dungeon. I quite like that dungeon. It was just hard because of the mandatory interrupts on the bosses.
Beware. Beware.
Shrine would have been way easier now. Exactly, yeah. With 5 interrupts in every group, that's so big. Once they added extra time to Shrine, it was good. I don't remember that part. There's a rumor about next season being an underground. Yeah, I've heard that rumor. I have no idea. I hated the last boss on Tyrannical Weeks. Yeah, it was a hard boss. It was an annoying boss, yeah. But again, in an expansion with fucking Yasma and... I don't remember the names of all the bosses, but the last boss of Underrot, Yasma was the last boss of Atal, and also, wait, no, this way. Also, I can't remember the names or anything, sorry. Anyway, in BFA, they added like 3 to 5 minutes of the timer, and it helped out a lot. Gotcha.
Our history, Professor Max Dorman, is almost run for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
I think it started at 38 and ended at 42. That's interesting. Funny how the dungeons that require the most interrupts seem to be the most hated. Right, that's exactly why. The game is in a weird place, right? I feel like an expansion without dragon riding taking us underground, or an expansion with dragon riding taking us underground would be weird, yeah. I don't see us going underground, frankly, but... Probably waiting for Creation Catalyst to release before they look hard at timers for dungeons. Yeah, sadly, that's way too late to be waiting for. Thanks for the sub, though. That means they won't nerf timers until 9 weeks into the, or it would be 8 weeks into the season, right? I can't do math because I'm an idiot. Trying second boss spawn tornadoes every time you interrupted. It made the fight harder. Yeah, but there was really good strategies around that. That was a great fight. It was actually ultimately one of the best fights they've ever made in Mythic Plus. It was just fucking hard as shit. Legion time walking is next week? Yeah. Proximus sub, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, you can stand on the side. That was a really great strategy for that. I really like that. Those are like the things I love about Mythic Plus, strategies like that.
Beware.
The breeze is ever at our back. We get to hear that amazing voice line again. One of my favorites ever. I know we're talking about dungeons, but side question. What DK stat priority? What is the DK stat priority this season? Why am I stuck? I don't know what other people are doing. I'm going versatility and mastery, yeah. I got it, but isn't killing construct more efficient instead of walking back? What are we talking about? I'm talking about the route I'm doing. I'm just doing it because I think we need less for the Croft boss. So. Trying to figure out what the best way to have that happen is. Somebody said do Croft first, and I was like, oh, that's a different idea, but DK stat priority is item level overall. Yeah, that's definitely, I agree with that. I really like verse on tanks, me too. Is that because you like taking less damage or what? Yeah, and it heals more. Yeah, that's true. Thanks. I've been running Prot Warrior all season, but Blood DK looks like more fun. It's definitely a lot of fun. Wait, did we just battle res there? Wow. That's not my choice. That would not be my choice. So you guys watched Last of Us, the first episode? My mom watched it and she like loved it, and she said she didn't think she would like it at all. I don't think I'm gonna have time to watch it though. Haste Mastery verse for Pallies, gotcha. Good old Pallies with battle res, yeah.
Beware.
I thought you just less tree boss got killed the second boss without less than bird boss. It doesn't work that way. Like you'll be missing a whole lust if you do that. Last of Us was so good, you should watch it. I just don't have time, man. I don't even time the fucking stream. Like, how am I gonna watch shows? Oh. Okay. I got like stuck quickly. I did not press disadvance because I got stunned by the thundering and I didn't realize it. Can you show your talents? They're on the screen over to the left side. I can't show them otherwise, so unfortunately though. Takes up the whole screen, sorry. They're on the left side of the chat though, so it might be hard to see them. Okay, I'm dead. Stop typing so you can see them? Yeah, don't type, guys. Last of Us was really good, I thought. It's currently the highest rated TV show of all time. Whoa, really? What the fuck?
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds?
So it's those mobs, that's how you would pull them? I see.
The elements answer to me.
Let me know when we can get the Codex. Oh wait, what was the name of it? Codex of the first technique or whatever, and then I can pull anything I want again. James, thanks man. I'm really glad you said that. I hope everything's going well for you, buddy. You're gonna try the cheese pull with the birds? Can I do it? Or somebody said it has to be a ranged DPS. Too late now. There's a way you can pull these birds if you guys didn't hear about this before. If you have enough range, why not? What do you mean if we have enough range? I'm not a ranged DPS, so I can't try it. Now you can do it. There's just a very specific spot you need to stand and you just need to jump. Yeah, I would have to watch a video, I guess. Started playing my evoker. I'm having a blast on it. Well, that's cool. Is it different than you expected, or what? What happened with the birds? Metterall, don't listen. These are bad birds. Sorry. No, but you can actually pull them. They're over on the side. And I didn't realize that you can actually pull them while you're waiting.
You helped me out throughout my rehab. Thank you, my friend. Constant entertainment throughout my time home.
It's very generous, man. I really appreciate that. $10 means a lot, man. It really does. If you need anything else, man, just let me know, okay? It is so many cool interactions with Echo. Yeah, it's cool. Love that text-to-speech voice. Yeah, me too. It's funny, right?
That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
For Azure Vaults, you prefer the route that skips all the trash at the second boss? Yeah, we're going to be doing that from now on, I think.
At least we know that works.
Basically, you can pull the pack with 2 alpha birds, then you kill the pack in the middle, and you can stack the other birds with the boss. So, yeah. Now, whenever I see a haunter, I will hear that text-to-speech voice. Sweet. As someone who has autism, I love your streams. They're chill. Well, sweet Donnie, thanks for opening up about that. I appreciate that, and I'm glad that you enjoy the streams, man. Try our best to keep them coming, but it's gonna be a little tight these next few days. They definitely won't be able to stream these next few days, but. Plus on pull or the increased damage taken? I don't know, to be honest. The Demon Hunter just jumped on top of you? I don't know what happened. I don't know what he died to either. He went to clear Thundering, I think, but he died. I don't know how. He stacked his Screech on top of you. Oh, is that what he did?
Beware.
Yeah.
The elements answer to me! Beware. Beware.
No, no.
Beware. Beware.
One shot on this boss though, that should be really good.
Beware. Marked by lightning. Beware.
About to record my 12? Yeah, let me know if anything happens. Yeah, guys are dying now. I enjoy this dungeon, it's fun. Yeah, me too, I like this one. We didn't get to do it a lot recently, but we're finally getting in it more now.
Beware.
Have you tried Runificaria? No. I don't have any runic gen powers or problems. Okay, it is dead at least. One bad thing, starting Monday, 1 year post-stroke, going back to being an attorney, at least part-time, all will be good. I miss it. Well, sweet man. I hope that everything goes well for you, buddy. If you need anything, let me know. The bird boss is actually the hardest boss of the dungeon? Definitely, yeah. 100%.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
New Mexico is crazy. One person here lost a political race and hired people to do a drive-by in the winner's house. Wow. What the fuck? You say so many bad things about New Mexico. It's crazy. I don't think I've ever heard anything good come out of your mouth. That is insane. No, it's not. It's real. That's the thing. That's the scary part. That's great news, James. Imagine if she said, "That's great news, Griffin. I hope those people die." Like what? Anyway, that's great news, James. A long ride for sure. Thank you for sharing. Yes, I agree. What the fuck is going on over there? Who knows? He hired goons to do several drive-bys on several Democrats' houses. That's not legal. Yeah. So he's not going to be eligible for office anymore, unfortunately. That is some cool stuff, like being able to run into George Martin and John Jones. Oh yeah, Johnny Bones. I like how you call them goons as well. That's funny. Wait, did I just tank him right on top of one? What happened there? Johnny Needles, Johnny Sniffs. Oh yeah, Jeremy Wetzel's maybe too. Polly Holmes is there as well. That's cool. She jogs around. That's funny. Seeing UFC fighters, it's funny. Whose gym is it that's there? My mom ran into George St. Pierre when he used to train here. Wow. Brasa Hobbies there as well. Ah, Winklejohn. That's it. Yeah. Greg Jackson, yeah. Carlos Condit was my kickboxing coach. Oh shit. The burst damage on this boss can happen is also pretty crazy. Yeah, that's what people were saying. You can line of sight it, but I don't. I guess where do you tank it to line of sight it?
The elements answer to me.
A long fight too. I don't know, man. Timers are just really like there's like not any key. These like there's the two that are super easy, and then the other 6 are all like, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna upgrade this. You could tank it where you are, and they run behind the pillar. Oh, I see. Okay.
Ultimately destroyed. Well done.
I'm sorry you had to go through that. Yeah, definitely. I also see people intentionally give 1 orb to the boss to stagger the cast. Oh, is that how it works? Every Netflix show / movie is also filmed here? Really? Why? What eye level do 20s drop? 405, I believe it is. I don't know why I say I believe it is. That's what it is. 405. Not sure how much we actually need now that we did this different route.
Marked by lightning.
Yeah, there's some low film production tax in New Mexico. Oh, is that what it is? Our state gives studios huge tax breaks, so Netflix moved their primary studio here. Wow. Which one way to do it? Is Big Blue Bird defeated already? Yes, of course. As we cannot get to this part of the dungeon without him being defeated. That's probably enough count. Probably too much, if anything.
elements answer to me!
The mob's running away from me because of threat, and I would love to grip it, but I just kind of can't. I need the grip for these mobs. It was Metro kept me going while I worked from home. I quit WoW, joined the game because of him. I used to feel sorry for myself, but Metro always made me feel like family. Man, that's great to hear that, man. I'm so... yeah, man, I'm just so glad to hear that. Thank you for saying that. It means more to me than you know. Also, for these melee mobs that spin, you can tank them on top of the stairs. Melee can stand below them. Yeah, I heard about that. But yeah, Sanguine. Not this week, at least. Yeah, we're over count. But that's fine. 4 minutes for this boss is probably enough with less, hopefully.
Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them.
You really need mana for this fight? No resit though? Yeah, you're right. I said that battle res on track earlier.
Poor marks for poor students.
Beware.
People usually stand. Yep, there's the fucking. Okay, cool. This is getting really sick of it, honestly. Love to finally upgrade a key someday.
You have been educated.
How did 3 people die of that? Who fucking knows, man? Anyway, and the boss picks up the 7-10 split. Funny. Easiest boss in the dungeon? You would think so, yeah. The Demon Hunter blaming it on lust? What does he mean? Where is the lust, my dude? Oh, he didn't lust. Wait, we didn't lust? What the fuck? Yeah, I just realized. Those people just threw that key so hard, then trying to get next year's draft pick. They trying to get next year's draft pick? It's funny.
These are sacred halls of learning.
Honestly, the fact that the boss is so easy can make people complacent. You're right, yep. I believe anyone can pull the birds all at once. Looking for a video? Gotcha. I'll have to figure it out another day though, because not sure we'll come back here. We'll see. Now I need to convince my wife why is a grown man watching a guy named Metro and why I play WoW. It's all about fun, man. All about community. Anyone can do it. You just need a ranged ability. I see. That's good. What's the range on it have to be though? Does it have to be 40 yards? You need 40 yards? Do I even have a 40 yard? No, I don't have a 40 yard range. No 40 yard range here, unfortunately. I think 30 is enough. I'm a grown woman watching Metro. No shame. Yes, I'm a grown human being, so we're all grown, I think. Well, not all of us.
Poor marks for poor students. Pass the semester. Poor marks for poor
Rip key. Yep, it's over.
Beware.
You jump off, use instant, get brought back up by birds. It doesn't have to be 40 yards or what? It does have to be. I thought you can shuriken toss it as a rogue. Don't think that's 40. Yeah. I don't know.
The elements.
Me too. I'm a grown woman watching Metro. Anybody here not grown? Anybody still young? Because if you jump off the side, you don't die, and it brings you back. I get you. I'm 12. Okay, no worries. Depends on your definition of grown. Yeah, I guess you're right. I am an infant. Oh, wow. Probably just pick a tank that looks interesting to you. Worry about the meta. Don't worry about the meta as a new player. Doesn't make much sense. It will be changing a dozen times before you get to a point it matters. Wait, why do you ask that?
Beware.
See people replying to somebody who seemed to deciding which tank to start gearing, but not sure which is a beginning tank player. I'm leaning towards warrior. Yeah, warrior is definitely what I would recommend if you're brand new to tanking. For sure. Big 4-0 in February 7th. Oh shit. Well, we'll hopefully be streaming that day. We'll have a nice little celebration. Oh, actually, no, I don't think I'll be streaming that day. But yeah, anyway, that's cool, man. Hopefully you'll have a nice birthday. What is the add-on / weakcore that auto-clicks the chat buttons? I believe that's Angry Keystones, yeah. We got 3 points. Wishing you a wonderful birthday. Yes, happy early birthday. Warrior is the OG tank fantasy. I always liked it because of that. Yeah, I could agree, actually. No, I'm not really not happy with that route, though. I don't know. What are you guys seeing in terms of routes? Like, I don't know. How do we have lust up for tree and bird easily? There's got to be a better way. Related to tanks, prop pally seems kind of squishy. Oh, yeah. From what I've been seeing, people don't really lust tree anymore. Really? It seems like the best one for lust. But one way or the other, if you don't want to lust tree, then you still need an adventurous route. Like, you can't... I'm seeing a lot of people do the full circle, so no lust for the bird then. Like, you definitely need lust for the bird, right? They go mana guy first, then bird. Is there enough time in between for lusts? Forgot to mention I'm using Plater now. Got it set up and did some Mythic Plus last night. Great add-on, definitely, yeah. How many 20s do you have done this week? Oh, I'm good on that, yeah. You want to stop, we can stop. I have like 10 already. Anyway, Academy 20 completion. Yeah, oh, yeah, no problem. Yeah, we do that. I see why you're asking now. I'll help you out, no problem, buddy. Absolutely, don't worry about it. Oh, okay, see there. Actually, never mind, I gotta go. No worries either. No problem. Alright, so... Get that in the sheet there. That was Holy Pally. Tree is fairly easy without lust. It's almost wasted now, really. But it's so many targets, you would think lust would be the best place for it. I'm fine with not lusting there, but how do you, like, what route do you do with lust on both of the other two bosses instead? You could lust first pull of tree, and that's definitely not lusting trash. At least I won't be doing that. At the 15 to 16 level, we haven't needed it, but yeah, it's definitely, obviously, man. Like, if we had a better route there, we would have probably still upgraded that. We only missed it by 2 minutes. If your prop pally is squishy, you probably are stepping out of concentrate. Spice it up and do a key as DPS? No. No. Okay, anyway, Monk, Demon Hunter. Alright, cool. This will probably be the last one, guys. Just letting you know, coming up here. Unless it's a disband, then we'll try to go to like 3:30. I still need to shout him on Barrow Grounds. So what is your goal with the spreadsheet? I have a whole video on it if you want to like an in-depth answer, but TLDR, it's just to give more information and more ways to look through that information. Maybe go tree, then run past the arcane boss. That's what we just did, you know. Didn't seem very efficient. How long did you have lust off CD before bird? Like 3 minutes, yeah, that was the problem. DPS would be the unspiciest option, yeah. Probably can invis-pot some of the trash past the bridge, or if you have a rogue shroud. Well, that would make it, that would be better, definitely, but that's unlikely to happen in a pug. Definitely the shroud, maybe, though. Alright. Can't get invited to keys either, that's the other problem. 21 halls, sure, whatever. Oh, 21 jade something. I'd really like to do that one. That's got to be the easiest key. Like this week probably has the least. Oh, okay. This week probably has the least impact on that dungeon out of all the different keys. I'd invite you, buddy. Yeah, I know you would. That's the means a lot, man. I appreciate it. Sadly, nobody wants bloody keys. I wouldn't. You wouldn't invite me. Suck it. No, I refuse, Scrum. It works out if you go Vex, Tree, Bird, Cuz Bird, I guess. It's almost a 3-minute fight on a 20. Then you get Trash to Dragon for less Dragon if you want it. Okay, so you're saying just like the standard go around the circle route is enough to get less for both the bosses. Is that what you're saying? Oh shit. Look what I just got sent. There's no volume. What the fuck? Wait, where does it happen? I thought that was it. Hunter panic runs out before cast is done. Rogue hit by orb. Wait, what the fuck? And then you get removed. Oh, you pull both of them. Interesting. Huh. What the hell? Is this like an actual video? Yeah, and I don't want to do it. Hence why I gripped you away. Whoa, hold on a second. You were kicked regardless as soon as you did it. What? Okay. That's a funny one. Thank you for sending me that. Anyway, we're ready to go. That's bizarre. I still remember when you were in a queue with someone who told you to suck their D and you said, no thanks, I refuse, and he lost it. Yeah. You generally want to lust the bird during Firestorm? Yeah, so it'd be up at that point? Okay. We'll give it a try then. Never understand that question. Imagine kicking the tank for desyncing the pull because of something you did. I don't understand, like, kicking the tank. Like, what is that? You just disbanded the key. Like, why would you ever kick somebody? It's to show their power by kicking, right? Like they're in control. It's like you just ended your own key, so I don't know how much control you're in. I thought he intentionally desynced their cast so you don't have to hide in the bubble. That's what he said he did, yeah. Blazeman Plays, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Today in Shadow and Baragon, I skipped the first arcane contract and go to the right, and DPS immediately said stupid route and left. What? Please start recording these. Fucking love of God, please send me these clips. My God, dude, what? Holy fuck, dude. Imagine talking about the route in Shadow and Barrier Ground, dude. What the fuck? Oh my God, this game. It is something. These mythics definitely get interesting. You're damn right they do. I thought you gave that. I don't think a tank is as easily replaceable as a DPS in Mythic Plus. You can't replace them, yeah, so it's like, well, it doesn't even matter. The key's over. One time on Fenrir, someone got the fixate, pulled extra words, and I told them wolves, and then I told them that you can run in the cave to avoid it, and they said they didn't need advice from me since their IO was higher. You just pulled trash, so I'm not sure. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, guys. If you pull trash and then say you don't need advice from somebody, I think that's an indefensible argument, to be honest. I desync them every time. It gives max uptime on both of them with zero worry, as they don't do abilities at the same time. I didn't even realize that was an option. Hi, what's the stat priority for Blood DK? I don't know, sorry. Unsure.
Marked by lightning.
I will send you one where I get kicked because before we entered the dungeon, I said he had to go to the bathroom, and he told me we don't need someone with weak kidneys. What the fuck? Kidneys. Not gonna lie, I know DK isn't supremely mighty like end of season or end of Shadowlands BFA, but still grip, A-bomb, limb, etc. are godsends when it comes to Mythic Plus grouping. Yeah, they're definitely huge. Pugging is like, that's the place that you'll get the most value out of it too. Hey, what is this? Oh, some of the trash was still alive? What? Anyway, God, I don't know people's egos in the Shadowlands. I don't know people's egos this season. In Shadowlands, I can understand some of the dungeons had been there for 3 seasons, but now? Yeah, it's weird how people are just so wound and so tight, you know? Seems very unhealthy. I think part of their issue is that people are in 18s that never bothered to do anything higher than 15s before. Since that was the max gear. You might be right, yeah. I don't think that would be the case, but you might be right. Do you think pugging is harder or is it the same? I mean, it's the same, yeah. Nothing's changed. I'm finding Algathar super difficult this week. Oh, really? I still want to tank, but the last couple of days really discouraged me a lot. Oh, really? Sorry to hear that. Barely got in that. I don't know if I'm doing orbs wrong other than tabbing and clicking on them. Is there a secret I'm missing? Yeah, I just clicked on them. Hey, did you know for those you don't need to be on the actual small circles? Yeah, I know that. Some days in Pugs are rough. I got my keys 19 to 14. Oh, it went down 5 levels, is that what you're saying? Should there be a system in place to stop people just straight up leaving? There can't be, unfortunately, now. Because leaving is perfectly, like, that's how the game works. They would need to make a whole new queuing system for the game to be different. I don't necessarily think it's getting worse, but it's definitely not getting any better. Probably doing the fear evil thing. Oh, is that what he's doing? Okay. I don't know what that was. See no evil, as they say. Oh. Whoopsies. Some guy in 12 is talking about IO score. It's the same as every other competitive game. When a player starts to get decent, they overestimate their skill. Yes, that's exactly right. And that's the thing this game does a terrible job at. It makes bad players feel like they're good. Because the easy content is way too fucking easy compared to the hard content in the game. There's Kill Boss. When a player leaves, just run another Mythic Plus. Unfortunately, you can't. If it's your key, that's the big issue. Wish it was that easy. They definitely need to consider changing the keystone system. That would at least help the situation not be so punishing to the player who put the key up. There's no way to actually punish the leaver currently, but at least you shouldn't be punishing the key holder, that's for sure. Had someone leave off 5 halls yesterday after kindly asking them to stack for Fenrir's Claws. Gotcha. I already hear that. I want to quit the game. Okay, you should probably do that then. But what if the key holder is someone that bought their 15s and wasting everyone else's time? Fine. That's that. Don't like allow fucking boosting then if you're worried about that. It's a completely different issue. If they have the key, then that's that. However they got it. Deleted peeps equals depleted keys. Gotcha. Imagine Metro that you can't leave Mythic Plus keys and being held hostage for 2 hours. Yeah, that's just not how games work, so. Especially now there's an NPC to lower keys. Maybe you shouldn't drop a level if you leave the dungeon. I have a great system. I think the system would be perfect. And someday we'll make a proper video on it. I just never get around to it. Technically, a DK could hold a group hostage on a wipe if you just never die. Oh yeah, that's right. Now you can just log off. I don't know what this whole hostage thing is. I've heard so many people say that over the years. It's like, you know, you can just log off, right? I don't know if they can do it, but it feels like if a person left your key, it shouldn't drop. Well, there's no way to do it without abuse, but they need to make a system where it's a possibility, like something that you can do to protect your keystone. The TLDR of my idea is to implement a currency that drops from the end of any dungeon, timed or not, and it gives you a currency that you can use to spend on a thing that will protect your keystone once per, you know, whatever. I'm thoroughly enjoying Dragonflight Mythic Plus. Me too. Solution to stop levers? Yeah. So so that solution is not possible right now because the game does not is not built around that kind of matchmaking. So it would have to they'd have to completely redesign the system. Our DK tank sold the last 6 million on Heroic Send first week. Gotcha.
From your former
Yeah, and my idea was also that you could even use a large amount of the currency to make your key go up one level, which was more controversial at the time. But anyway, I definitely think that's the solution, because then it gets more incentive, more permanent incentive to do keys that aren't just gear. Because like right now, gear is good, but eventually people won't care about gear. And then it gets more people finishing keys, like you know, because they might want to protect their own key. And on top of that, it makes it so even if somebody does leave, then you should still have a way to protect your key. I know you don't like to go up one level, but I'd like to be able to change your key. Well, see, that's already in the game, so that was my original idea. Was 3 things: a low amount of currency to change your key, a medium amount of currency to protect your key, and a high amount of currency to upgrade your key once. And you know, obviously the numbers would have to be figured out, but just something to encourage more people to just do keys over and over again instead of just get score. Because right now that's pretty much all anybody does, is just try to get score. Gear in the beginning and then just score. Sounds like a good idea. What if everyone shared the risk to their key? That's not gonna happen. That's not how the system works. That would be a much worse system, honestly. Nobody would do keys if that was the case. Pugging would be dead.
You cannot flee.
You get so many trolls? Right, exactly. Not just doing keys, people are afraid to do their own key. That's the biggest problem with levers. Yeah, that's the exact opposite of what we would want to do. We want to make it so there's not this like big feedback loop of failing a key hurting you so much. The only problem with keys changing would be that there would be a de facto key everyone would swap and get run. And wouldn't get run. You're probably right about that, but that's mostly on Blizzard to fix that problem at that point. Like there shouldn't be this much imbalance.
You are just maggots swarming. The elements answer to me.
We need that mob anyway, right? I still stand by punishing levers. Yeah, that's just not possible though. That's not how the game works. See, you're not understanding what a lever actually is. A lever is not somebody who just leaves the group. A lever is somebody who leaves the group when everyone else wants to stay, right? Like, you recognize that that is the most crucial part of it, right? And so that doesn't exist in push groups. Like, people leave keys all the time, and they agree to do that. So that's who's getting punished there, right? Like, how you have to change the way grouping works if you want this punishment. I always thought that if you quit a key and need to wait 30 minutes before you can enter a new one. Yeah, and again, these things just don't work because the current way the grouping system is.
The elements answer to me.
You can't always tell who's leaving because they're a tool or because it's agreed upon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's just no, this doesn't work. So, you know, we should probably just move on from this. It sucks because so many people are coming to this conversation at different times and understanding it. But this is something that we've known won't work from Legion, you know what I mean? It's just not possible to work. It doesn't work this way. Grouping doesn't work the way you're only thinking of pugging, and that's not going to be something Blizzard can ever do. They'd have to redesign the way pugging works in the game, like foundationally. Vote to leave, then no punishment. If you just leave, you get punished. And again, that is not going to be possible because the game does not do that. Like, it doesn't make groups that way. Do you guys really not understand this? They would have to completely change how groups are formed for this to work, guys. So can we please stop wasting time on this? That's not going to be happening. Blizzard is not going to do that. I'm sorry, they're just not going to. They don't give a fuck about pugging. They really don't. I think you just remove key depletion. Exactly, that's what I'm suggesting. Some way to protect the keystone. Only reason they don't get punished is because Blizzard cares about money. What does this have to do with money? Sometimes people leave because of real life situations, and as Metro pointed out, players agree together to disband. There's definitely ways that they can and should be punished, but it will require an entire system to be remade, and that is not going to be happening. So you should stop wasting your time thinking about that. Blizzard will not do that.
2, 1.
Oh my god, man. What's even going on right now? I'm super tilted by all this nonsense. You can't punish paying subscribers. Alright, dude. Why don't you just quit the game? Sounds like you'd be happier. Who still pays? I mean, I still pay, but... I haven't paid with money since the token came out, gotcha. I still pay, I don't farm golds. Yeah, me too. It's too cheap, $15 too cheap to be paying with gold. I like my time more than I care about money, so I still pay IRL money. Yeah, me too. And this is a tight timer. Who knows if you'll two-chest it or not. It's like this in classic and retail. I think a lot of people don't want to farm gold when you can't get in trouble for RMT. What do you mean? Not if you live in a country that has euro exchange of 1 to 20. So I do gold. Yeah, no, I'm sure. Time is money, and my time is worth more than it take to farm gold. Yep, exactly. Do they have an official stat on number of subs between gold and cash? No. I mean, they do, but they're not going to tell us. They fixed the price on turkey, but it still sucks. So yeah. $30 get you 3 to 4x the worth of one token, and you can't get in trouble unless you like give people a reason to report you. Oh no. Gotcha. You really don't even need to farm anymore. One flavor pocket is basically a month. Flavor pocket, that's funny. Unless I can farm enough gold for a token in 30 minutes, my hourly costs more, yeah. How do you get flavor pockets? From the feast event?
The elements answer to me! Run away, little girl!
Request at the community feast, yeah.
4.
Can you do that on a 60? I think so, yeah.
Beware.
I don't mind supporting Blizzard. 14 a month, $15 a month. Yep, I agree. Oh, sick might finally be able to get one then. Sweet, man. I've been giving them 15 a month my whole life. Yeah, pretty much.
Beware.
Me too. More than that now. I'm giving them 30 a month now. Should probably stop paying for the second account. I don't know why I'm even doing it right now. Actually, it doesn't matter. I have like a fucking massive backlog of fucking sub time. One of the most, this is one, oh, this is like the most boring boss. It's like there's not even anything remotely close. This boss does absolutely nothing. Like I feel like I could just be AFK. Other than pressing disadvance every once in a while. Hands don't even need to be on the keyboard to do this fight, I feel like. Obviously it's gonna take longer, but...
Beware. Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Alright, so this boss, the hitbox fix is only for in his first spot. Oh, is that why it doesn't work? Fine. I knew what happened there. This boss is really fucking random. Is it is, if you mean like the design of it is kind of weird. Like, why is there just this giant worm here? I don't get it.
Beware.
Sometimes he would just never move. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah.
Elements answer to me.
Yeah, I don't really pay attention to that. I guess never noticed the movement. Add a leave vote. Okay, I'm just gonna not read these anymore. Sorry guys, getting kind of mad at, getting kind of frustrated with this stuff. All good. Also, why does he drop a big toe if he's a worm? That's a great question. He's only moved twice his entire encounter. This is when he's supposed to move, isn't it? I'm not really sure. The boss's health pool is bigger than the global inflation rate. It's actually not. Yeah, people like overestimate this boss's skill rate. Big toe is from a big meal that he ate. Oh, is it really? HP nerf or decreases travel time. It's not needed. It's actually not as long of a fight as you think. See, that was only a 4-minute fight on 21 tyrannical. That's not even a long fight. It just feels like a long fight because it's so boring. If you actually look at how long the fight is, it's very normal for a 4-minute fight to exist in tyrannical week. I think the lever situation is getting out of hand because of bad balancing compared to previous seasons. The lever rate is way down this season for me compared to previous seasons. This is the lowest it's been in a while. Do you have any thoughts on centipedes / millipedes now? Lever situation is way better than it's ever been in my opinion. And that's simply because they made 20s actually give loot like that's needed now. So people are forced into doing hard keys to get the best loot, and I think that's really good for the game overall. Lever rate is... Well, that's true too, actually. Another good incentive there, yeah. Evening Metro, that darn monkey love. What's up, buddy? Just tuned in. How are the dungeons treating you? Pretty good, yeah. This is going to be the last one for a while, though, now. I got to take some time off. Well, we'll see what happens. What the fuck is going on? They're like ping-ponged over and over again. But yeah. We did have a pretty decent week. If we get this upgrade, we should be very close to 2,700. Wait, did I click the wrong thing? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I'll be 2,700 if we get this upgrade. So as long as we don't wipe on this last boss like we've done every other time we've done this dungeon this week, then we'll have our 2,700. You don't have a 21 in time? Not in fortified now, or tyrannical.
Beware.
I hope they buff my Holy Pally this incoming patch. let's just finish this. I feel like some small tweaks could make the class feel on par with the other two. Gotcha.
Marked by lightning.
Oh yeah, the patch notes. Can't wait to see what kind of buffs my main Resto Shaman gets. They are getting some buffs actually.
Army of the dead, arise!
Doing this fight with 2 ranged DPS is ridiculous. Why? We don't have to. Just one. Not that Holy Poly is bad. I can heal 20s fine, but they targeted things. What the fuck is going on? Targeted things like mana in this patch, which is a non-factor in how the class is played. Really? That was my biggest issue with Holy Poly, is their mana pool. The Omen spawns randomly on both ranged DPS. Healing it is unpredictable, gotcha. I mean, one could just stand in melee, no? Or it doesn't work that way? If you're running Blessing of Virtue, then mana becomes a thing. Right, that's what I'm doing. Sirah, thanks again, man. A lot of generosity today. It's not based on distance, I know.
Thanks for all the content. Now back to lurking.
Thanks a lot, man. 20 bucks, very generous. I really appreciate that.
Army of the dead, arise! Beware.
The elements answer to me.
I'd much rather Holy Poly get like a damage buff. Well, that's their other issue right now, is their damage is very weak compared to the other healers. But they're again living off that Season 1, really the whole Shadowlands problem. I just went to BM Hunter from Marksman, and I feel DPS wise, BM is better at the moment. Oh yeah, that's cool. Everybody was saying BM was going to be like one of the top specs coming out of the beta, but it just didn't happen. What were they like in Shadowlands? I never played them. They were like the top damage in the game. Holy Poly was like beating the actual damage dealers on bosses. I would have liked to see Ashen Hollow in the Talons. Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't make it through. Oh no, they just lost Ashen Halo at the end of the day. That was the big change. I mean, Marksman getting 4% buff next week, even with double tap removed. Oh, really? Got it. Alright, cool, guys. Well, thanks for sticking it out during this unique time in my life. We'll be back sometime soon. I don't know. I definitely have some videos to post. And hopefully we will get to some stream as well. We got to 2702, though, so that's great. Let me get this added to the list, and then that'll be the end of it for a while now. Let's see, Shadow Moon Battleground 21 upgrade. Okay, Monk, Hunter, Rogue. Alright, cool guys. Thank you for watching, guys. We will see you guys sometime soon. Make sure you stay tuned. We got some really funny clips coming, videos on those clips that have been submitted by viewers, and if you guys have any other ones, definitely hit me up. All right, there's some really funny stuff out there. I'd love to capture it. So Thank you for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.